TikToker is currently updating. I need my breakfast, so perfect time. Oh, Dylan, Jesus. What did I ever do? But whatever it is, don't worry about it. Fair, Dylan. Absolutely fair. It is. Stuff happens in life, you know. Stuff happens in life, and we need to support each other in the best way possible that we possibly can. Ain't nothing more to it, to be honest. But also, seeing that we started TikTok, hi and welcome. I am Lord.Cairnmark. Theo Leviathan. That's a dope name. Also, good fucking profile picture. But I'm Lord.Cairnmark. I talk about witchcraft a canoe load of times. Ask anything about witchcraft, spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, and world history. If you need anything, just ask. If you want a reading, pop into my profile. Ramon, good night. Thanks. It's the Mendes goat. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah. I booked the second half of my private reading session, so anticipate questions related to said stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough, Dylan. Absolutely. Yep. Kind of checks out. So yeah, how are people? Theo, Loco, Ramon. How are you? Beautiful. Cheryl, top of the morning. Doing good? Nice. Mystical, good morning. Loco, is that good or bad? Question mark. You never know. I don't know. Okay, Loco. Take it as a neutral event so far. Oh, and Moo from my little friends in here. Moo back. Thank you. Got inspired by your compass and making my own. Lovely. Yeah, this mat. Now, Theo, it's not just a mat. This is one of those cool things. This is my cleromancy mat. This is what I travel with when I go abroad or anything like that. So I could just make it into... There we go. Now it's just a bag as well. So I can hold all of my trinkets in there. Tasha, good morning. You're in very early. I am also very late, so it's a weird combo. Aaron, top of the morning. Bad because I have an exam. Okay, Logo, in that case, it is quite bad. Now we know them. Virgil, top of the morning. How are you? Tired as fuck. I was like, you know what? Let's just wait 5 minutes. Those 5 minutes naturally turned into 30, so here we are. You know? Need a little more space here. still need rest and look after you? Yes, but as far as the economy goes, I don't have time with that until I'm forced to, and I'm forced to on the 26th. So there's that. Look up. What kind of exam? Let's see if we can help. How is Henry's doing? He's drinking water, finally. Quite happy about that. Like, he drinks every night at least. Not necessarily the whole day, but every night he drinks a good chunk. Then what, local? And he played yet again with Nika last night. What your girlfriend is planning. Did they say they have a surprise for you? Then you can also assume it's positive. We kind of need to force him, Dylan. We kind of need to force him. We got special food and everything like that, so yeah. He wants the regular kibble, but we can't let him. It's very unfortunate. Sydney, thank you for following, beautiful. And Perez as well. We're joking about some, you know. And she said, I'm waiting for that. And after that, she said, And Sydney, if you want any type of reading, go into my profile, right there. Click the thing in my bio, and you can find both private readings as well as live readings. I even simplified for all my regulars. I even simplified my link a little bit. So now education and spells aren't in the same space. Spells is its own thing. And I added 3 more things onto the spell shop. The good thing is he is eating, drinking, and having regular bowel movements. Yes, yes, he is. Majority of the time. You don't expect what I'm gonna send you the day before? Ooh. Ooh, local. Fun. Mountain, good morning. Catherine, how quickly they can work versus how quickly they should work. They should be working and hitting within 72 hours, but money spells can usually you see the effect of it within 1 month. Depending on the spells, if you do a come hither spell, then it should come within a week. JJ? If you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Local? Fuck yeah. And Brent, good morning. Dylan? Sure thing. Try some, but none seem to work. What kind of practice, what kind of spell, what kind of components have we been working with? There's 600,000 different kind of practices out there. Yep. Well, nature has absolutely nothing to do with that. The relationship? Something is coming into your life very soon, though. Dylan. And I mean it, very soon. We gotta work with ourselves first. How I'm presenting to others, how do they see me? Versus, we need to start protecting ourselves. Our self-interest and our own interest, as well as how you present to yourself. Who is Dylan? You know? This is about literally you getting to know you. Don't you mean... well, actually, don't you mean wizard? Well, witch is ungendered. Well, actually, wizards are people who read books. I'm everything. If you want to call me anything, call me a seeker. Or a polymathical omnist. Hi and welcome. I got 2 bachelors and 5 books on the topic. It goes... Well, actually... So yeah, both are ungendered. Warlock, sorcerer, witch, wizard, a magician, all ungendered. So I can call myself what the fuck I want to. It's a work title, in all honesty. It's like counting. It's like calling yourself an accountant, in all honesty, as well. It's ungendered, yes, as well. So yeah, Dylan. That's the roughest point you gotta take from that. You gotta find yourself in this. Someone is just around the corner. Okay? Everything else positive, so I'm not even gonna go into that because it's just family looking good, talks, be more open-minded about that. There's gonna be a very, very learning connection here. You gotta learn something rough, man. We gotta listen to our body and we gotta learn from our body. What can I do? What can't I do? Energy, not energy. Learn. In a long while, work coming in. Fuck yeah, always nice. But as far as your questions go, just around the corner. But man, you gotta work with yourself. You gotta see how you present to you. Okay? Local, if you're going on a holiday, I would urge you to get an anklet. It's one of those outside the regular things. Lots of shadow work and understanding myself. Exactly then. Exactly. So yeah. Anklet. It's one of those bracelets for your anklet. Ankle. That's the one. English. Hitting like a wrecking ball. I can imagine that, Dylan. Yeah. Near her ankles? Okay then, local. Fine. Fair. In that case, I would go with necklace. Necklace always feels like it's a little bit more, you know? How can I get in contact with you? Well, send yourself a DM to me. Daniel, my moderators have told you a lot about how to get a reading, my guy. Send one more time and you will get muted. Are telling me I need to learn to love myself and value myself and shit. God dang it, Dylan. God, rough one. Imagine that. And that's J Love Vape. Great question. Get your reading from my profile. Click the link in my bio. Will we get back together? And Raz, I urge you to get yourself a love spell. I do offer those as well. Obi, this is my full-time job. I hope that answers that question. Which to wizard for a new perspective is the one I love coming tonight? Is the one I love coming tonight or soon? Oh, that was very what? Kayla, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Okay, Tasha, would you like to mute Daniel Freshton? Should I check in you after the live about the band road? Dylan, please do, please do. You do rituals? Yes, this is my full-time job. Is there anything you seek there, Diana? Marie, good morning, beautiful. Black magic too, if needed. You tell me what I do, and I do. It's as simple as that, Diana. I'm a polymatical honest, I do everything. And Amelie, if you want to, we can also do love spells so it actually happens, you know? When I ask a question, Raven, you can ask anything in Witchcraft. Spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, world history, theologies, religions, practices. Can I get a confirmation? I countered a spider on my vacation. Was it a deity? Where you from? Are you American? I'm lesbian. I thought you were American. No. I am from somewhere in Europe. Virgil isn't here, so we can choose. Oh, Virgil is here. Virgil, what country am I from? I don't know. I just appointed Virgil as my country chooser for every day. But no, I'm definitely not American, and I will never be American. I can tell you that much. I haven't ever set foot in American, but yeah, Swiss. Catherine. Virgil is the one to choose. Virgil is the one to choose. He's my country appointer. Virgil is always synchronicities, man. Synchronicities. 4 of Pentacles. I wouldn't say that it is a confirmation. No. No. Yeah, Dylan, because Mama's son got herself a fucking lecture. I come from Mars today. Fuck. That isn't the country, but fucking fair, Virgil. Have you stepped into the United States once in a field? Nope. Haven't stepped foot in the US ever. And I won't be until it's politically acceptable. Just so you know, the left and the right in the US is the extreme right. Both of them is the extreme right here in Sweden. Just saying. Like, both of them are way too right for most voters in Sweden. And Jenna, we got ourselves a little something. We got ourselves a 3-card pull. Heck yeah, Jenna. Do you have any specific questions about that? And we also started the bar. Woo! Was the random spider something supernatural? Or just a random mundane thing? You make money spells too, but extremely possible? Yes, Diana. Is bad karma already happening to the Gemini? Oof. Mundane. Yeah, so there we are. With the 4 of swords. It was definitely, Dylan, a spider. Raven had a witchy question. I have not seen Raven's questions, unfortunately. Speaking of our goddess, there she is. Woo, I'm on top of the morning. Tried a honey jar and 2 spells. The burn bay leaves. Money is super tight. I get you. I get you. Lovely queen, welcome in. Is the argument between me and my partner my fault? Oof, yeah. Get yourself a reading. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself whatever you need there. Like a live reading, for example. Can someone take knowledge and health from you? Yes. Will Caden and I get back together? Jenna, just so you know, I do offer love spells as well if you want it to be more of a certainty. Back together? No. Not as of this reading. Mama's on. Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I spent an hour looking to edit that to just find it in the live. But Jenna, with the 5 of Pentacles at the start, no, we lost something and it's not really coming back in the way that we hope. With the Queen of Swords, decisions were already made for better or for good. It's not happening. And with the Queen of Wands, it's literally just telling us to mentally move on. It's a rough one, Jenna. It's a rough one, but yeah. How man experience you have? How many years, I'm guessing you are asking? 30. Freaking cars! Woo! Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it does suck, yeah. Catherine, pro tip to go around that restriction. Try to go in a guest box on every other one else's lives. The restriction will be lifted after 5 guest box lives. But I appreciate you. Thank you for your help. Jenna, you are welcome. And I'm here if you need anything. My DMs are always open. Shoot with authority. I am torn. About what? Beautiful? Can I get a K special? Absolutely. Yeah, so you guys know, I am freakishly tired, so I can't say that my eyes are with me at all times. We have someone who's really sabotaging something here for you then. And with Victory reversed, we're gonna have to struggle with the difficulties of life. I love that difficulties here is difficulties. Not necessarily focus on anything, to be honest, with Legacy reversed. It's not something that we need to leave behind or work harder on. It's just be for a moment, you know? Apparently Mama Son can't see Marie, which is absolutely hilarious. Someone wishing ill will on me. You got to repent. You're playing with demons. No, I'm actually not playing with demons. This is tarot. I don't have any demons present. No, if anything, they just wish you well. Dylan, by the looks of it. Ask God for forgiveness. Yes, indeed, Shelley. I will ask Allah for my repents. But according to a lot of Muslims that I've even talked to, I have one in my DMs right now who's trying to make me repent. But I also asked him, hey, so I can go on for 30 more years with witchcraft? And they say, yes, as long as you ask for forgiveness, you'll be fine. Lovely. I can continue 30 more years. And Melissa Sterley 810. If you want to have yourself a location spell, I can offer you that so we can find them. When will I meet my soulmate? That is a great question. ASEAN44. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Demons, wicked, and deceiving you. Yes, that's usually why I'm not working with demons, because it's just annoying. Hey there, how are you, Monique? I'm doing absolutely fucking stunning and magical. How you doing? Besides, freakishly tired. ASEAN44, thank you for following, beautiful. Yeah, also, just know, Shelley, that, you know, read the Bible. Have you read the Bible? Did you know that hell isn't a part of the Bible? Did you know that hell became a thing in Dante's Inferno in the 1400s? Did you know that you're working with scare tactics and that you are very much obviously following the word of Paul and not necessarily the word of Jesus? Shelley, I urge you to read the Bible. Do you have a favorite tree that resonates to you? Oak. I can get answer from you, and do you give good or bad? I give it all, man. If you're ready to hear the answer, I will give the answer. But go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your answers from there. You can find live readings as well as private readings there. Can you flip a card for me? There you go. It's like a little skateboard trick there. Have you done a love spell on anyone and it worked? I hear sometimes it gets reversed. Yeah, it depends on the practice. There's 600,000 different kind of practices, but I do love spells practically on a daily nowadays. People are really interested in that stuff. Are you talking about thoughts, like how you think, Cosmos? Because some people just think in words, some people only think in movements, some people only think in, for example, the movies that you're talking about. How often do you experience synchronicities? So much that I even take notes of them. So much that I even take notes of them. So I have this. This is my book of shapes. I have another one that is my my grimoire. And in these, I practically note everything, right? I note down everything. So, yeah, I have a whole section on Will-o'-the-Wisp and synchronicities. So, yeah. How often do you... Yeah, no, I already answered that one. Like, when you imagine and you see it internally. Cosmos, it's going to be quite difficult if you don't already do that. You see, we're all built different. Same, but different. And for some people, they don't have movies whatsoever. Annex, yes, this is my full-time job. Need a link to wherever you got that from. I got that book from my wife for my first birthday with her. That was like a few years ago. No fucking clue there, Dylan. Oh, Kigomotso. Wait. In my profile, this little text right there. There's a link there. Okay? That's where you find it. No, you can get it yourself, not Marva. Does not need to be gifted. That's fake. Zacharias? What? Who? You? Scooby-Doo? Hoodoo? Voodoo? Fair enough, Amazon. Fair enough. Favorite herbs that might be your go-to? Honestly, orange is so nice to have in so many things. Food, teas, witchcraft, whatsoever. I'm just very allergic. It's very unfortunate. I love that Mama Son. It's like one of those best curses. Like, I hope you spend 5 more minutes here just so you waste your time. And Lee, if you want a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, like a live reading, for example. And Marla Carly on YouTube, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Avec Suze Creations Enterprise. Hello. Lillian, good morning. Oh, okay. Well, I've been successful. Frankie, you might also want to consider yourself getting a reading. Many that high effort reported were bad according to TikTok standards. Amazon, you lucky bastards. None of my scammers are ever yeeted. My daughter-in-law has been giving my son a hard time. What is your advice? Well, I never really had children, so I can't even actually imagine how to give any type of tips or hints of that. There's probably a lot of parents in the chat here that could help you. Keywords. Amazon, you will have to inform me on that one. Afternoon from Malaysia. Hope you are keeping well. I'm Sue. Hi, Sue. How much for reading? You can find out all the things that you need in my profile. Click the thing in my bio. I have to do crap for my oldest for a little bit. I'm listening, but Amazon is on asshat duty. Fuck yeah. 4D jackpots. Asus. That is a pretty good goal. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a live reading, for example. Of course, I'll yell, Marie. I'll yell. Aisha, thank you. I'll look into it. What do you think about whisper method? I've read it here. It is one of many techniques. It's one of many tools, one of many things. Sometimes, depending on the practice and stuff like that, you will need to have a black tongue, and not everyone is born with a black tongue after all. Brent, need a reading? Then get your readings. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find both live readings as well as private readings. Tasha, welcome back. Virgil, I can imagine. A black tongue? A black tongue. US, this is not a marketing place, man. Amazon, would you like to yeet and block and fashion vapes, the scammer? A black tongue is practically, sometimes it's actually colored black as well, but most of the times it's literally just about a form of manifestation that some people are fucking amazing with. When they speak, it becomes truth. There were a very detailed article, and they doing their hardest to hate on him, naturally, because Christian beings and so on and so forth. Yeah, usually comes with that. Yosa, Aditya, if you want to, we can do a little bit of spell work, so they actually do. Yes, indeed, they can, Puck. Yes, they can. Have you read Journey of Souls? I have not read that. I do not recognize it. Yeah, I got super cool infos, but holy shit, it was a read. Tristan, I know. The amount of mosquito bites I have, yes, because I need to walk the dogs now during the night. Ooh. Brent, go into my profile. Oh, Puck, no. That's the thing. There's nothing wrong with Christian beings, but Virgil wanted to read up on a demon, so naturally the article that he read up was a canoe load of hating on the demon. So it's nothing wrong with Christian beings, but Christian beings being the bad kind are usually majorly hated upon rather than academically viewed upon. I also almost got a book on Sidious, but I wanted to do more research first. Lillian, you can also do a lesson with me if you're interested in that, and help me support me in food and bills. And Aaron, classic. What currency do you accept? Canadian, US? I mean, I accept all of the things, but my website is built on US. You never got back to me? My TikTok has been doing this weird thing where, like, the chats are not unread or whatever. I'm gonna do that. Click that. Mark is unread. Now I know that I'll get back to you. God damn, Lillian. I'm so sorry. It's super fucking annoying. Catherine, you're welcome. Can I ask you a question? You can ask anything about witchcraft. There are nuts and screws in all religions. Puck, yes. Have you heard about the Mayan zodiac signs as well? Absolutely stunning stuff, Puck. Absolutely stunning stuff. And 20 days and the 8s and the everything. And I fucking love it, Puck. I absolutely fucking love it. I wish that was the more common zodiac sign in astrology rather than the Jungian Western one. I need help, bro. Mente, what do we need help with? What's witchcraft questions? Gods, spells, myths, legends, world history, theologies, religions. Anything like that, Anything like that? Oh, Virgil, absolutely, 100%, yeah. In-depth tarot, how can I contact you? Send me a DM, Mente. Send me a DM. And I'll get to you right after live. In-depth tarot, okay, does my man think of breaking up with me? Are we overthinking this whole situation, Mountain? No, those are not the thoughts. What are the thoughts? Literally about being together. Two of Cups. Is Mountain overthinking this? Absolutely. You're too afraid of going your own way. And we haven't really unmasked that truth yet to yourself. Wow, Mountain. Does that imply that there is an end, like a goal or finish line? Lillian, depends on what you're talking about. Does it always have to be an end? Does it always have to be a continuation? Can there be something in between? How can I know that someone is using witchcraft on me? Can't you get yourself a reading from me or, a curse break from me? Unmask the truth on yourself. Start speaking your own truth and not anyone else's truth. And Soul, get your reading from my profile. Click the thing in my bio. I was referring to my comment previous to that one about souls evolving. Sorry, I absolutely missed that one, Lily. Ugh. I have a question about my inheritance. Puck, lovely. Wasn't looking and thought it was Markiplier talking. Markiplier? People do assume that I look... Well, they don't assume. They say that I look like Jacksepticeye and you tell me I sound like Markiplier? The fuck? What's your zodiac sign? It's Ebb 8 in my zodiac signs. 12 aims. So EB, Then number 8. Someone said something yesterday about that made me doubt. Fair enough, Madden. Fair enough. Apparently I scrolled to the next live somehow. Aaron, you need to... Yeah. Nothing wants you to keep you in this live. If souls are evolving, does that imply an end/finish line? No, I mean, evolution is evolution. It keeps on moving. It's not necessarily about a finish line. At the same time, there are possibilities of finish lines, you know? Evolution takes interesting twists and turns, like the branches of a tree. A tree can continue growing while a branch can be cut off and stop growing. While a tree can also get branches of evolution and so on and so forth, you know? Does it need to be an end? Does it need to be a continuation? Faith top of the morning. And we did get something from someone. What did we get? Live bone reading, infinite bone throws. Heck yeah. Let's see if I get a restriction now. Bone throwing. Yeah. What is witchcraft? Witchcraft is one form of many cogs in the world that works, like economy, politics, the social world, like nature, the wind, the sky, the fires, the sun, all of these cogwheels. I say that it is a form of cogwheels, just like, for example, tourism is one of the many cogwheels. Witchcraft and tourism can go alongside each other, but it can also go in separate ways. Tourism brings a lot of economy to a space, while witchcraft can bring a lot of spiritual value to a space, and so on and so forth. Witchcraft is different for literally everyone. And it's your wifey. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. And if it is about dream interpretation, wifey, I urge you to get to your therapist, because no one will ever be able to answer that besides your therapist. Help me fix my relationship. I think she's going to break up with me tomorrow because I'm clingy. Perp, yes. Get yourself a love spell and let's do it quickly. I think it said something like, souls evolve until they reach joy and regeneration. Yeah, and that's the book in that case, assuming there is an end. How do I get a love spell? Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that spell. What message do my ancestors or guides have for me? Well, one thing, that something is lost. This was absolutely yeeted off the table. How you doing, brother? Aiden, I'm doing absolutely magical. Thank you very much. Wifey and stars, thank you both for following, beautiful people. When it comes to the other messages, that we need to get together more with people. Could be partners, colleagues, family, you get it. But more people, okay? Clients. Would you mind repeating that? The lab glitch for me? Lillian, I have no idea what the fuck I said. I said most likely that the book assumed there is a finish line. For some, there may be a finish line. For others, not. It's the unknown of not knowing. For example, I am immortal until proven otherwise, because I don't know if I'm even able to die. After all. We'll notice that eventually. And Arj, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need there. That's fair. Exactly. So that's the book, assuming there is a finish line. Are your jewelry enchanted? Not all of them. New books this year worth reading? My books. I posted 5 books, actually. I'm working on 6th. 6th one is a slow one. 5th one is my favorite. 4th one is the best one. Classic Tasha. Jenny Lee, thank you for following, beautiful. Puck, you need to get your readings from my profile. Click the link in my bio. Righty, I do sometimes enchant my jewelry and make them my talisman. Fuck yeah. Do you think Islam is much closer to paganism than Christianity? LD, by definition, yes. Because paganism is etymologically synonymous to the phrase everything of the wrong teaching. pagan. The word pagan is inherently Christian because Christians use this derogatory term, pagan and paganism, as everything to describe everything of the wrong teaching, Islam being one of them. So yes, 100% correct. Pagan literally means not Christian. So by proxy. Now the question is rather if you were asking if it's closer to pagan as being something bad or something polytheistic. In that case, Islam is neither bad nor polytheistic, if that makes sense. What about idol worshipping? What do you mean? Idol worshipping is a part of practically all religions, to be honest. And schools stop in the morning. And Soul, yes, that's like the first text that I've seen you write down in a while. So yeah, books are good. Books are really good. Which one is more closer to idol worshipping? All of them. The moment you have an item that you worship, for example, in Christianity, Islam, when you have any type of church, in all honesty, and there's paintings, there's statues, there's relics. For example, the bones of Holy Mary, bones of St. Paul's. There you have it. Idol worshipping. All religions has it, LD. All religions has idol worshipping. Jen, thank you for following, and Becca as well. They do, but they don't agree with this statement for some reason. I don't understand your statement though, because you haven't said anything about idol worshipping. Please, have you been seeing 23 everywhere by time? People keep popping in to force me to read the number 23 a lot of the time. 23, 223, and 023. Jen Elazar, good morning. And Salt, thank you for following. Mickey as well. My own message, please. There you go. I read your own message. And got 2 because I am fascinated by myths, religions, and overlaps. Fair enough, Tristan. Hello, and you're welcome for the follow. Becca, thank you. Love the profile pic. 4 next, I think. Heck yeah. 4 is a really good book if you want to learn something about yourself, to be honest. Especially the metaphysical talents section. Like, ah, shit, that's the talent that I have. Ah, and here's the exercises to get a little bit control and how to gain it. Right. It is very helpful. Brent, get yourself a reading. Or a consultation. Yes, I have actually made consultation about spell work in the link in my bio. What are 3 zip blessings? It's an overall thing where we just sit here 10 minutes, allow ourselves to be, feel, and exist for just a moment. It's like a grounding to know what we can control and what we can't control. Jeremy, by protection spells. I offer those if you want to. Brand new here. Attracted to your energy. Is there a way to connect with a pid-ridden? What do you mean? What is a pid-ridden? Yeah. Venusiano. Grab yourself a drink, a coffee or tea, soda, whiskey, wine, energy drinks, bleach, whatever you like. Venusiano. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. I'm interested in protection spells. Lovely, Jeremy. When you do get the protection spell, I will send me a DM so I can send you the booking link so you can choose the best time we can do it together. Love, life, and career. Lovely, Frank. So do go into my profile there, Frank. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself either a live reading or a private one. Sip blessings to start my day. I'm here for it. Fuck yeah, Velvet. Heck yeah. So grab yourself a coffee, tea, soda, water, whiskey, wine, energy drinks, bleach, whatever you like to drink. And we will start in just a minute. In just about 10 minutes, in a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, never really understand that. What do you think about tangerism? Is one of many isms. That's about it. I don't necessarily think. I don't have opinions about tools and beliefs. I have opinions and thoughts about people, though. There's some classic. Read, please. Has my man seen the message I sent earlier? Was he pleased, annoyed, neutral, or anything? Well, let's start off with the first one. Has he seen the message? He has not. So let's start there. Baravereza. Thank you for following, beautiful. Impeda. If you want any type of live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. This one, not even my cat, just my outside friend who is a cat. Wow, that sentence almost gave me a stroke. Is it back to the mines? Yep. Indeed, Lillian. Indeed. Read that fast 10 times, Lillian. Not back to the mines just yet. My guides have given me a name. Is the person... Ooh. Is that the person, please? I got told I will get a message. Ooh. Is that the person with temperance? Yes. Correct. A message can also be anything. It's one of those really difficult things that we need to look into, where everything can be assigned, but anything can be assigned, but not everything is assigned. Like, what type of message are we talking about here? Are we talking about an MMS? Are we talking about SMS? Are we talking about a text call? Or literally a road sign? Are we talking about crows being around? Like, what kind of signs are we talking about? What type of messages? A Does that still exist? Yes. The moment you send a picture over an SMS, it turns into an MMS. And Lady BBB, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Either live or private. Who was it who wanted the protection spell? Have you gotten it yet? Hand heart. How many hand hearts did you send? God dang it. 6? God dang it. Thank you, Mama-san. From Razmataz. Good morning. I love how I said that. Razmataz. Satisfying name, dude. Satisfying name. Elite 1. Top of the morning, beautiful. A little pizzazz, yes indeed. A little pizzazz from my son when Rasmatas, yes, came in. Tess, hi. Elite 1, that is definitely a reading question. So do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Can I marry again? Why wouldn't you not? I still say the best is when you say the Lulu and Danny Danny. Yes. Unfortunately, we don't have the tiny dining as a gift goal anymore. Maybe if I do an evening live. I got 10 deciliters. Okay. Who's winning the toilet? Elite 1. You might still want to get yourself a live reading, I think. Tess. I don't need a reading for that. Yes. If you want to, Tess, as well, we can do love spells so you become like a magnet for that shit. If you want to. Lenin, I feel like they are equally scared because it's both concepts that we do not know about. Oh, I thought you wrote deciliters, not dollars. You could use the dollar sign next time. Do you know a lot about astral projection? I do. Tess, you can find anything you need from my profile. Like love spells. And manifestation spells. Why isn't Eric obsessed with me? That is a great question. Have you done any love spells? We can do that. Hey there. Are there any messages out there from me saying, possibly, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. What would you do if you heard 3 knocks in bed, then next night a man asking what you're doing? Well, 1, where am I when the man is asking me what I'm doing? Am I at a bar, or am I in bed? One of these are scarier than the other. Can you give me a quick reading so I know they don't EBS? Of course, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. How about I bet 100 deciliters and we split it? You get the right answer. Oh, elite 1. I thought you only had 10 deciliters. And Peyton, get yourself a reading from my profile. About to fall asleep in bed. That, you know, in that case, I would most likely use them as a punching bag. And Peyton, I see that you're asking a lot about Eric. Have you considered 1, doing spell work so these become certainties, or 2, getting yourself a reading? And Chrith, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. C, who will win the toilet? And elite 1, you still need to get yourself a reading. And Ryan, you also need to get yourself a reading. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. I would like to know more about astral projection as well. Have you done it? Yes. I accidentally did it when I was young, when I fell asleep, and then I started doing it more actively. I got $10. Elite 1. Cool. I feel like that doesn't really negate what I'm saying. This is my full-time job. The browser says it's locked. No, it's your privacy settings on TikTok that says it's locked. So do copy the link into a browser. Amy, good morning. How are you doing? Beautiful. And also, is it time? In 1 minute, there's a 3-sip blessing. Does the love spell help ignite or help the closeness in a relationship? It depends entirely on your goals for the spell. It can be either a help to ignite or help with the closeness. It can also help getting together. It can help separating. It can. You choose to go for any spell work. That is one of those beautiful things. Yes, I can give tips on that. I do offer private lessons there. And Mr. Emoji, do please write in English. I see that my auto-translator keeps on retexting your text there. So do keep writing in English, okay? I'm ready? Because it's time. So, people. 3-sip blessing. Grab yourself a drink, okay? Coffee, tea, soda, water, whiskey, wine, energy drinks. Please, whatever you like. Eventing is in the intention, guys. Not everything is intentions. Some practices actually don't believe in intention. Marsha is ready. You've been here lurking, haven't you, Marsha? Marsha's just sitting there with a dicey time ready to send. Mama-san, ready as well. Anyone else ready with a drink? I have a burning question. You should probably put it out before you hurt yourself. Natasha, ready? Trista is ready. I would like to talk about those at some point, but after the 3-sip blessing. I do not know what we're talking about, but cool. Theo is ready. Mayri is ready. Venusiano is ready. Los Angeles. Lovely. Well, people, I feel like enough people is ready, so let's get a move on. If you're new here to the 3-sip blessing, this is literally just about allow yourself to feel a little bit. So, with me now, close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And so, let's take the very first sip. All you have to do is keep your eyes closed, take a breath when I tell you to, take a sip when I tell you to, and listen in. So let's take the first sip together. And with that sip, just know that there are some things in life that blocks us. Some things in life that just doesn't serve us, and some things in life that doesn't help. Sometimes these things can be feelings and emotions, like anger, sadness, grief, anxiety. For me personally, it's about my own economy right now, and about a vet bill that we cannot pay, while the dog is still on recovery. So if you are like me, you're feeling feelings like these, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, and thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. After that, we can put the feelings and emotions to the side, destroy them, shoo them away even. Just do not neglect that they exist. Emotions are supposed to be there for you, tell you stuff, and help you plan for the future. They're supposed to ground you and support you and serve you. They are just a little bit out of whack right now. Besides emotions and feelings, these things can be objects and events. For example, like smoking, or going on a flight when you're deadly afraid of flying. And just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, but you are not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that actually will help. And lastly, these things can be people. And here I would like you to imagine all the people that you know. And yes, that does include you. No one knows you better than you, after all. And I would like you to see if there's a person in your life that you wouldn't like to share your success with. A person in your life that you wouldn't like to celebrate with. A person in your life that is trying to block you from gaining success. A person in your life that is trying to destroy the success you already have. If there is a person like this in your life, ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in my life? How did I allow it to go this far? Now, you may have heard a lot of shit that blocks us, shit that doesn't serve us, and shit that doesn't help. I do also hope that you noted that the things that can solve these are you. You see, you have overcome every single thing up until this moment. You have prevailed every single obstacle up until this very moment. You are an amazing being, and no one can ever take that away from you. You are strong, fantastic, and amazing. You have chosen every single step that is up until this very second, and you have overcome. Some bits and pieces may still be rough. Some bits and pieces may have been rough, but you are here. You are now. You are existent. You are you. Now, throughout all of this, as I said, the most of these solutions are actually you. You see, you deserve the exact same care that you give other people, friends, family, colleagues, anyone. Sometimes that care, though, needs to come from you. So I want you to consider yourself for the weekend a friend that you want to support, help. A friend that you have planned to do stuff with. A friend that desperately needs your help. Make up plans for this friend. Make up plans for yourself. Support yourself. It can be simple stuff like doing the dishes. It can be simple stuff like getting out of the bed. These are very rough for some people. So consider yourself that friend that you need to care for. Consider yourself serving yourself and helping yourself. And take a deep breath. And let go of your shoulders. And let's take the second sip. With this second step, just know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from a window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives. The wind blow and the leaves catch on. It's like you are living your life, someone else is living theirs. It's like they are outside of your window, you are outside of theirs. You're already a part of that flow, that change. So, rather than fighting this flow, why not join it, see where it ends up? Why not take control of it? Why not give it directives? Tell it, my interests lie over there, show me the best way. Or make yourself observe the flow so that you can start making the choices that best interests you. Give the flow directives. You see, time moves on anyway, no matter what you do with it. You can't put 5 minutes in your pocket and say, I'll use this for later. Time moves right here, right now, this very second, this very minute, this very hour, this very day. You do not have a choice in time. What you do have a choice in what you do with it. Most artists out there, no matter if they're musicians, tattoo artists, if they do paintings, if they dance, if they're on theater, they always hear the sentence, practice takes time. The difference here is that the artists I'm talking about have chosen to practice during the time in comparison to the artists that have not done their practice during time. They chose what to do with it. They chose to become better at their trade, their craft. They chose how to use time. You might want to do that for yourself as well. Like the first tip. Start serving yourself. Start helping yourself. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And let's take the third and last sip. And with that sip, bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. Skål. And Amber, how often does glamour magic have to be done? Anytime, as often as you want to. Some people actually do the glamour magic on their makeup, so there's sigil work and crafts and energies in your makeup. Some home makes their makeup as well, with moon water and stuff like that, so it does so that it is energized as well. In that case, you can do it every single day if you're one of those people who does makeup every single day, or if you do makeup every time there's an event and stuff like that. You choose. It really depends on the spell work. Glamour magic comes from just about 100,000 different kind of practices. So it really depends. I love your voice. I believe I just realized which deity wants to work with me. Tara, oh, please do tell. What deity came through my voice? That's dope. I missed the first sip. I was walking the dog before bed. God dang it, Aaron. Caught the end of the 3 sip. Beth, better than nothing, you know. Better than nothing. Courtney, thank you for following. Nurse, thank you for following. Good night, y'all. Aaron, you have an amazing day. Hecate, it came through a month earlier. Not your voice. I got dang it there. I had hoped. Amber, you're welcome. See, it really depends on the practice. Really depends on the practice. Is she scary? Tira, there are those fanatics when it comes to Hecate, but no, Hecate is the creator of magic, the veil, and the goddess of crossroads, the decisions that you need to make yourself. Consider Hecate not so much a scary almighty god as rather than one of the best guys you'll ever had. I'm curious, can you tell me in why you would use a magic circle in your practices? Well, magic circles, for me personally, is about sigil work. Sigil work is about information, like any chem report that you did in school. That information is telling me what and where it goes where. That is what the magic circles are usually for. Thank you for answering. Tiara, you're welcome. We are here every single Monday to Friday, these hours, 5:30 to 10 a.m. right now, Swedish time, if you ever want to ask anything ever again. Theo, you're welcome. Yeah, my name's the Sun. Cool. How is your relationship with Jesus? Pretty good, blissfully. Thank you. Again, Mama-san? But I cannot neglect. Absolutely stunning stuff, man. Absolutely stunning stuff. Heck yeah, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Absolutely stunning. Now that is one of the cooler gifts that TikTok has ever created, I gotta say. Ooh. In case at top of the morning. What are some examples of practices where intentions are low priority, not important versus interested? Tristan, atheistic witchcraft. King of Yap, top of the morning. Doesn't show up on PC. I'm on PC. Virgil, your PC sucks. Fucking love the thing. Good morning, all American. How you doing, beautiful? What will make M contact me? I love spell. I came back to tell you about Hecate. Lovely. What are your favorite readings to perform? Claromancy. Not just beautiful, but fucking stunning. I'm so happy that TikTok made that one. Yeah, but you're on the TikTok app for the live stream. Still on PC. Goal was achieved. Heck yeah. Thank you, people. Tasha? Yes, collect reading. The heart me? Yes. I put down heart me to 15 because I started noticing how seldom the goal was reached. So the votes on collective readings are up. People always ask me if I'm European. I'm like, no, I'm California. But I guess they can hear it. I mean, yeah. It's a Hellenic goddess, but everyone around the world can hear. Where are you from today? March, according to Virgil. Yeah, the planet March. Tajna, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Lala, everyone does it differently, so I do urge you to get yourself a private lesson. I do offer those as well, because literally everyone does it differently. Some people need meditation, other people need grounding, some people need to figure out what's around the corner. Everyone does it differently. I have not personally worked with Pan, no, Theo. But I'm an academic, I know enough about Pan. Where are you? I'm currently in Sweden. How does one escape from the Fey wilds after accepting food, asking for a friend? With great difficulties. As long as you don't give them your name or where you live, you're going to be absolutely fine. Keep on trying, Charles. Keep on trying. Don't give them your time either. Tajna, that is where I am at currently, yes. Stop, Henry. 100 votes on needed actions, goddamn. I visited your city. It's lovely. Pythian, it is lovely. Yes. And it's not necessarily my city. I live just outside, but I usually say Stockholm. You go. Just wanted to get involved. Fair. It's like LA, it's massive. Yeah, you can still drive within 2 hours and you're well within the vicinity of Stockholm. It's absolutely insane. What should I do? My kitten keeps attacking me. Tierra? In what way? Tierra, you need to remove him into another room so he understands that that kind of behavior forces him to be left alone. Bertel, I know. It's absolutely massive. I think you can drive 4 hours from top to bottom and you're still within the city. Well, Tierra, if you cannot uphold boundaries, then it's going to be quite difficult. But, people, collective reading and what won today? Needed actions. So, people. Collective reading. You will have just about 6 cards in front of you. These 6 cards are a bit of a manifestation for you. You get to choose which card is yours. And this collective reading is about needed actions. It's a call about what you need to do today, tomorrow, next week, so on and so forth. So my question here is, which card is yours? Card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? And Lady May, that is an amazing question. What is a collective reading? A collective reading is open for literally everyone. Anyone and everyone who views this, either before, now, or later. You just get to choose a card. It's all yours. All yours. The fuck was that? That was weird. So yeah, you get to choose. This collective reading is specifically about needed actions. What do you need to do either today, tomorrow, or so on and so forth? So which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? I'm currently feeling them before myself, Mama-san. If you choose more than one card, just know that you need to kind of connect the dots yourself. A lovely moderator will also write what the cards mean in chat. Do we have a moderator who have been chosen today? Notepad ready. Take that as Mama-san is writing. Mama-san, you really like the idea about writing these down, huh? I fucking love that. So, with that said, Chad. Lady May, you can choose more than just one. So, for anyone and everyone who chose card number 1, the actions that we need to consider today is emotional action. Actually start listening to them. Where is my emotions going? Left, right, this, that. Listen to your emotions. Sad, happy, grief, anger, joy, amazement. Vibe it. Follow it. Go to where your emotional compass is going. Like yesterday. For those who chose card number 2, the needed actions that we need to consider today is not necessarily being with people, partners, lovers, family members, colleagues, friends, best friends. And intuitive, I'll answer that after the collective, if that's all right. So yeah, it might actually be time to be alone. Can be a healthy thing as well. Just gonna wait until Mama Son has written it down. For those who chose card number 3, the actions we need to consider today is to not make any decisions, with judgment reversed. Step back, let someone else take the reins. See where they take your car, see where they drive. See what decisions other people do. This can be an observatory little study to see what they would have chosen, or it could be a little bit of a calm day where you yourself don't need to make any decisions. Thank you for following, Tajna. For those who chose card number 4, and this even includes me, the actions that we need to consider today is asking for our own autonomy, asking to make our own decisions, asking if we can be alone, asking if I can make my own choices today. And for those who chose card number 5, the decisions that we need to consider today is tunnel vision, focus, one-track mind. Do not juggle a lot of decisions, projects, decisions. Focus on that one thing that you have right in front of you that you need to finish today. Work, projects, dishes, could be anything. But that one thing. Focus. And for those who chose card number 6, the decisions we need to consider today is fuck around and find out. YOLO. I love this card. Honestly, it's one of the best fucking oracles that we can get in this. Fuck around, find out. Might be fun. So yeah, that's today's collective reading. And Intuitive Insights Tarot. The black one is trueblacktarot.com. The same creator is for all of these 3 decks. You can get to the trueblacktarot.com and you can use my promo code. Thanks to Love. That's me. I'm Love. Small letters, one word, and get 10% off your next shipment. I choose 5 then. Fair. Mary, good luck. And Sydney, in that case, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Marina, I think all of them are fucking amazing. Seems like a good combination. Veneziano, fair. Fuck yeah. No, I need alone time. I've been waiting until I can see a doctor. Also fair. And Princess, if you need anything, for example, if you want to manifest your destiny there, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself some spell work so we can manifest it. Heck yeah. Just dripping in to say hi. Sup, Loxa, how you doing? No, you're dripping. Heck yeah. Absolutely dripping. The colors of the deck of many things are amazing. I know. Nope, Loxa, you're dripping. Watch out. Recap pinned. So there you go on TikTok. The recap of all the cards are pinned. So you can see which card was yours. Why are you blessing music? Because I forget to change it. Drip you later, Loxa. Drip you later. Just came in, didn't see the other ones, but that one is beautiful. They're all fucking beautiful, man. All fucking beautiful. Loxa, it's too late. Drip you later. I should be alone today, but I have a meeting with my co-workers in 1.5 hours. Amali, Sophie Olsen. Fuck that, call in sick. Serve yourself. Say fuck it, give up, be in bed. Get yourself a Ben & Jerry's. You deserve it. Break down. Have a good cry. You fucking deserve it. In Venezuela, we do this every single Monday to Friday, that specific hour, at 7 a.m. Swedish time. Trista, that happens. And Christina Greaves, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you want from there. Nella, thank you for liking the live. I deserve it. Heck yeah, Lisbeth. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you deserve it. Tara, you have a great day. And you have the day that you deserve. Marina, 30 years. At least that is a difficult one, yeah. You could ask a friend to record it, though. Fucking love this song. I have an epic plan today. We'll leave the youngest in daycare and go for a swim directly afterwards. Fuck yeah. I love it when people are neglected. They're not allowed to join in on the fun. And now I have an elf in my mind swimming about hobbits. You're welcome, Verden. Are they taking the hobbits, Isengard? How are you, Leslie? I'm doing absolutely fucking magical. How are you, beautiful? Those are some good hashtags. Have you guys seen the link in my bio now? I fixed a little bit with spells and also added 3 more things in the spell shop. Manifestation spells, glamour spells, and... Fuck, what's it called? Consultation, that's the one. Although I don't think I will respect consultation much myself. Because I will just ask people to DM me about what kind of spell work they want anyway. So, yeah. It's my son thinking clearly. So it's my son thinking clearly. Thinking his partner thinking clearly. Short term, not long term. And I do not know if that's a clear thinking or not. But Marie, they're thinking short terms, not long terms. Absolute neglecting. Ninetales. Love it. I'm here for it. Arcana Witch. Polymatical Omnis, if you like to Google those 2 words separately. Living in Scandinavia. Marina, I also live in Scandinavia. Hashtag Omnist. And God of Possibilities. You know where the readings are. You've been here before and you've heard me spat out the words. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading from there. Either a live or private one. Couldn't resist. Now, fair enough. Amazon. Fair enough. Manifestation spells. At least manifestations. Can you tell me something about my future, Leslie? Yes, within a second. You've been here.
Beth, K special, absolutely. Moves like Jagger. Indeed, Lillian, indeed. Oof, we're coming back from a Jenga tower. God damn, we are rebuilding the tower. We are rebuilding something beautiful here. It's been a rough patch, hasn't it, Beth? And difficulties? Getting to know that everything is fleeting. Getting to know that some things are a little bit like a roller coaster, ups and downs and stuff like that. And that is difficult sometimes. Who the fuck says Jager anyway, right? Jagermeister. Turn to the Lord. Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you too, Victoria, but I wouldn't need to turn to him. Don't assume that I'm not a Christian, Victoria. Stop making yourself an asshat, man. And we need to unburden yourself, Beth. Unburden yourself. Take stuff off your shoulders that is not yours to bear. Jesus loves everyone. Exactly. I love that they're spouting both the words of Jesus and Paul. I live in Australia. Will I meet the live of my life soon? Well, I'm definitely live in your life right now, so, you know. Could read my future, Tajna? Of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. How much do your readings cost? Depends entirely on the readings. I have tarot, oracle, claromancies, bones, pendulums, so on and so forth. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. And offer those both privately as well as here on the live. I have a card of the day, Yuli Truly. Of course, darling. Of course. Heck yeah, today is going to be a day of work. Hard work. Work. Dun. A back phone called on? You have a phone to your back, Mystical? God damn. American, you have the day that you deserve. Yep, shit. Like surgically implanted. Pretty cool. Very yieldy, but who am I talking? Who do you work for? The bourgeoisie. How's the puppy doing, love? He drank water yet again yesterday, so I'm quite happy about that. Who do you work for? I love that question. I work for the bourgeoisie, FBI, CIA. Will I pass this year in school? And .eva. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. That we hope as well, Julie, truly, because we are also taking a bit of a break for a week from Friday. Thank you, love. Gonna go to bed. Beth, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Sleep. For sure. Like legally? Lillian, yes. My name is Legally Love, yes. L-O-V-E. Just a name you go by? Nope, it's my actual name. My first name was Anton. I changed it to Love. I was too bullied by my family, so yeah. I changed it. Don't play. Who do you work for? FBI. You need to be way more specific about that. Way more specific about that. I work for myself. I'm self-employed if that helps. I know, Trista. It's always a great confusion when I go to the British Isles, especially Scotland, because Scottish people are so fucking kind in any cafe. You go there and you order a coffee. The lady comes there, puts the coffee down, and there you go. There you go, love. And I'm like, how the fuck did you know my name, you stalker? So yeah, Anakin, lovely, as I hoped you would. But also, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? Do you work with any deities, Marine? I work with a multitude of deities. It all really depends on if they want to work with me. The door's always open. His name's Rain. He's a tuxedo cat. I respect that. Still laughing at FBI. I am though. Gotta shush. Mama Son is a secret. Leslie, have you been given those physiotherapy practices yet? He's a distinguished gentleman. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Does everything need to be a dichotomy of extremes? Does everything need to have the absolutes of two ends of a spectra, Ellen? Or can someone just be? Can someone be in between, further or above or under? Or besides all of that? I'm a polymathical omnist. I do anything you want me to, Ellen. It doesn't mean that I'm good nor bad. I just am. Don't force me into a form of views of your own ethics and morals, because I am my own being. People usually say, don't overestimate me, do not underestimate me. I literally say this, Ellen. Do not estimate me. Because I do what you tell me to. It's as simple as that. And Veneziano, we got a 3-card pull. Heck yeah. We are 55 in. Heck yeah. Indeed. Mamason is definitely saying something good here. Ellen, define good and bad for me here. Define good and bad. He wants to ask his question. He wants to know when he is going to get his dreamies. That is a good question. Never. Never heard the word omnist before. I just looked it up. I resonate hard with that, right? And there are two sets of ideas of being an omnist. And yes, indeed, Veneziano, ask away, go wild. Two sets of being an omnist. There's the academic standpoint, and then there's the religious standpoint. The religious standpoint of omnism is that all things lead to God. No matter what it is, no matter what you are, what you do, your stories, your myths, your legends, your beliefs still lead to God in one way or another. I'm from an academical one. Kayla, I really do not. I'm... goddamn. You're like the second person who says that. I feel like I do not. I'm from an academical standpoint where I have read enough about myths and legends and stories and beliefs that I know that they're practically the same stories. They're just packaged in a different way. Elizabeth, if you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Veneziano, ask away. Do you listen to Ethel Cain? No, not necessarily. Is it good to talk about spells once they've manifested? Absolutely, John. Absolutely. Burb. Can you see if I succeed my year as a nurse? Cassandra, let's do that. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, like a live reading, for example, so we can answer that question. This is good. This is good. Lovely, thank you. Trista, right? And Cassandra, thank you for following. And Veneziano, I feel like you haven't really asked your question yet. Where are you at, Veneziano? Where are you at? In every detail? Yeah. It's already manifested after all. I would like to have a little more insight on my relationship. Veneziano, you need to tell me a little bit more about your relationship so we know what kind of insight that we need. Because we can definitely see if it is a relationship if you are together with a physical being, if you like. But yeah, is it about love? Is it about anger? Is it about a choice, a decision, an event coming up? I know, Anita, and yes to all of it. I will do that today. Do not worry. When is my last breath? In 3, 2. Oh, sorry, my clock is broken. feel like I can be slightly insecure. And Gem top in the morning. It's been a minute since you were here. How's life treating you? Camilla Canadian top in the morning. How are you doing? So, a little bit in depth for the relationship then. We have made some decisions here. There's something that we mask. Venusiano. This is one of those classical things where I say, are you autistic? You don't need to be autistic, but I hope that you understand me here. Some people need to mask to keep on going with your life. Some people need to mask during work. Some people need to mask with family. Some people need to mask just to do regular shopping, you know? And Aisha, this is not a dating site. This is TikTok and this is Witchcraft. Consider yourself cursed, beautiful. Yeah. Do you get me, Venusiano? When we are masking ourselves, when we are masking ourselves to the general idea about our regular life, right? Also, technically means that we're not speaking our own truth. We are not speaking to ourselves about what we want, what we need, what we should want, what we could need. We're not doing this. We're not speaking our own truth here. Venusiano. On top of that, we made some decisions whether it's good or bad for us. We have set an idea about we need this done. No matter if this is a positive or negative outcome. On the way to get there. We made a goal. We set out to do it. And here we are. On top of that, it's going slow. Maybe a little bit too slow. We might want to open up ourselves, stop masking and start speaking our own truth. And with this card is really bugging me. Venusiano. 7 of Swords. This is about literally masking. This is... My wife threw this sentence at me, okay? My wife threw this sentence very early on in our relationship. Do not be together with a being that you need to translate your soul to. Venusiano. That includes yourself. Do not, and I urge you to mask your soul. Do not mask your soul. Do not mask your truth. Do not be open about yourself. At the very least to yourself. Janine, of course. So Venusiano, if you want to, I'm a psycholinguistic. I used to diagnose autism, ADHD, BBT, OCD, so on and so forth. If you want to get support in speech, if you want to get support in information retention, if you want to get more a hold of MPF, neurospicy or neurosparkly diagnostics, if you need help with that, send me a DM. Did my partner put a spell on me? No. You're fine. You're fine. With the 8 of Cups reversed. So yeah, Venusiano, if you need support, if you need someone to talk to, my DMs are always open. You kind of look like Jacksepticeye a bit. You're not alone in saying that, Anakin. I already appreciate your insight. Venusiano, you're welcome. When it comes to psychiatry, most of it is second-hand information from my wife, the therapist. So, yeah. Marina, I absolutely love that. And Anne, if you want any type of reading, do like Venusiano here. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading or a private reading. Did I do the right thing this morning, Gem? Let's do a 50-50 split on that one. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Oof. With a 9 of Wands, god damn. So anyway, superficial. If you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. Like a live reading, for example. Also, fucking respect your name, though, on TikTok. And do you think your influence is good for I? Or you? Anakin, no spoilers, I haven't seen it yet. For others. Ellen, this is not about influencing other people. I'm merely here for academical information and support. I'm not here to influence anyone. That is usually, like, for example, when you influence someone, that is when you throw your opinions in someone's general direction and trying to influence them and their idea about something. That is literally the moment someone asks, what's your thoughts about this? What's your opinion about that? And I'm like, I don't have thoughts and opinions about these. Those are tools, those are beliefs. I do not have opinions and thoughts about that. I can tell you about it from an academical standpoint, but if you want an opinion, if you want a thought about something, ask me about a person. I have thoughts and opinions about those. But yeah, I'm not here to influence people. Do you have some kind of reading you do but do not like? Ooh, Mally. No. If anything, I feel like I'm missing out on types of readings. So yeah. And superficial? No. That goes straight to TikTok and not me. I'm sorry. And Anisha, yeah, that's the thing. This is my full-time job, you know? Thinking about tracking my health journey on TikTok. How successful would this be? Ooh, okay, I respect it, yeah. Yeah, you see the bar right there? The purple bar? When that's at 100%, that's when I can pay my bills and eat some food today, okay? Right now, that's at 30%. It goes up with every purchase. Any reading, any book, any lessons, any guidance, any membership, and you get it. I practice brujeria, and I love learning about magic in other regions and territories. Venezuela, fair. Glad I came across you. We're here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. to talk about witchcraft. Trista, do it. With the Three of Swords reversed, I would say this is about coming back. This is about revival. Trista, I don't care about the success of your channel. Keep on doing it. Honestly, I've been thinking of doing it myself. So, yeah. And Anisha, I said, this is unfortunately my full-time job. And if you see the bar, I get food at 100%. And Anakin, go into my profile. Click the link in my bio. And get yourself a live reading or private reading there. And remember, I do also offer spell work, people. If you want protections, love, blessings, cleansings, curses, hexes, jinxes, all that fun stuff. I offer a lot. Ellen E. Perfect Markiplier meme, though. Why does witchcraft wrath? That is not a question, Ellen. Keep on going. How do hexes work? So, jinxes, hexes, curses is practically a 3-step ladder, right? Jinxes are one of those things like, we're lucky with the weather at least, and then it starts raining, you know? At least I didn't stub my toes, and then you stub your toes. Like, you accidentally jinx yourself for a minor inconvenience that is super fucking annoying, you know? A hex is a little bit more worse than that, but it's at that moment we kind of need to calculate in time as well. How severe is it and how long is it? A hex is most likely only focused on you and usually a stopper of events. So, for example, you will not get that job. You will not get any amount of jobs. You will never find love, but it's only about you. Curses are a little bit worse. You will never get a job, nor will your child, nor have your mother. So your mother was most likely to get that generational curse. You might not get a job throughout your whole fucking life. rather than not getting that one job whatsoever, so that you're in a financial crisis. Or maybe you will get a job, but it's going to be the worst job ever that doesn't pay you enough, so now you have to work your ass off, and not being able to pay your bills, that is a good fucking curse. Tasty stuff. So yeah, it really is a 3-step ladder from time and severity going gradually up. So yeah. Well, Anakin, just tell him that I already won. Well, let me someone to build a love relationship this year. And Zoe, I do offer love spells if you're interested in actually getting that love of your life. Sorry, gotta ask, you're Swedish, right? I am not Swedish. Thank you very much. I do not know why people think that I am any form of Scandinavian. And Nikki and Borovsky, damn, did you guys have a meeting? You guys came in at the same time. I don't even respect that a little bit. Get fucked, people. Using hair if you're ex in Witchcraft, you can absolutely do that. Sympathetic spell work is very common today. He keeps on pushing the phone away. The nerve of this guy. The fucking nerves. How does Witchcraft work? Depends entirely on the practitioners. There's 600,000 different kind of practices out there. Some people don't work with intention whatsoever. Some people work with the threads of fate. Some people work with gods, deities, ancestor beings, spirits. Some people work with pure manifestations, hoping that it's working. Some people work with serenity. Some people work with synchronicity. Some people work with spirituality, energies. Everyone does it differently. Do you have any animals? Yes, I have 2 dogs and 2 cats. Hermes, Nike, Nyx, and Eros. Podolsky, top of the morning. If you want any type of reading though, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a live reading or a private reading. Does you practice align with any of your cultural practices? Well, I'm an omnist. I do everything. So naturally, by proxy, it aligns with everything. My own greatest achievement is astral projecting. Fuck yeah, praxis. I respect that. I know it's favoritism, but what breed are the cats? One is a Siberian. One is, well, one is Maine Coon Siberian. The other one is Siberian Masquerade. It's not favoritism to ask what breed the cats are. Love, can you check on the filtered words? I'm getting filtered like crazy for some reason. I'm checking in. I'm checking out. Bye. Oh yeah, look at that. We have a lot of new words in here. We have gifting, for example. That's in there. We had another one that was also in there. The double heart emoji as well. But yeah, that should be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 words. Yes. See pin, please. The pin isn't up. I meant favoritism as I prefer cats over dogs, but I still love dogs though. That's fine. The double heart? Oh, that's vicious. Yeah. Can I get General Claramancy, please? Virgil, absolutely. General Claramancy. It was really nice coming across your live. It's quite late over here. Veneziano, we're here every day, so pop back in whenever you want to. We're even live sometimes otherwise. Sorry about that. I'm Amazon. It happens. It happens. Good thing Virgil is a test subject and sacrifice. Lucky us, right? Lucky us. I'm a dip. Anakin, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Can you tell me from my guys if I should spend money on and get a car? Okay. Now, intuitive. If you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, like a live reading or a private reading. Now, let's focus on this thing, shall we? Virgil, nature and something abundantly clear is not around the corner. God knows what that abundantly clear thing is. Also, okay. Let's start with the negatives. Physical health. We need to start listening on that. It's not necessarily bad. What the fuck? Violet. Thank you for resubscribing on the Twitch. Heck yeah, good morning, Violet. Listen in on your body. Virgo, listen in on your body. Are we tired? Are we energized? What are we doing with our lives? You know? On top of that, family is looking towards the negative and specifically about protections. It could be insurance. It could be having a roof over our head. Could be money, politics, family dynamics, so on and so forth. But we are currently looking towards it, and it is going positive. Family is just looking at it right now. You know, it's one of those things like, oof, how can we afford this kind of thing right now? You know, one of those things. There is going to be an absolute horrendous disconnection with a partner, which is going to be a very positive thing. Someone will be lost alongside the way, and you're going to be really fucking happy about that. I wonder what the fuck kind of pittiness you put on this being, Virgo. What the frickle frackle. There's a little bit of a history when it comes to your physical body. There's a little bit of emotions when it comes to that history, that hobby, interest, passion. Happiness is kind of out the window as well. We might want to look into our emotional well-being, Virgil. Why are you having such an extreme fucking clairvoyancy? The fuck have you done, dude? Virgil, what the fuck? Heat wave? Sure, yeah. We need to look at facades. We need to look at how we present to other beings. So we need to grow that a little bit, you know, clothes, makeup, glasses, shoes. Not having shoes. You might want to start wearing shoes. Virgil, I've seen your feet way too many times. Talks. I love that talks are always in the be open-minded about these things. There's always, like in the majority of all clairvoyancies, there's always some kind of talk that we need to be open-minded about accepting that these are words that is coming at me, knowing that my ego needs to be open enough to say, okay, I will listen. I don't necessarily need to accept it right here and right now, but I need to listen. I need to be informed about these words. I need to be informed, you know? Now, if we do look into the positives, family, it's going to be a form of special others in the family specifically who's going to get lost, which is going to be a positive thing. It's going to feel horrendous, but it's a really positive thing. Work, ideas, outside forces, travels could be absolutely amazing. You take that what you want, but I'd say work. Keep doing your art, dude. Heck yeah. Money. Not a lot of money, but a little bit of money is just around the corner as well. So maybe more commissions in your artwork. For anyone here who is interested in gods, deities, and so on and so forth, Virgil here does actually do artwork for gods and deities and spirits as a commission. So hit Virgil up here if you want your god, deity, or spirit in art. You know, saying some amazing fucking stuff. There you go, free marketing. And we need to start presenting ourselves a little bit better to ourselves, you know? What closer am I? Don't hit too hard, though. Virgil, too late. We need to start presenting ourselves to ourselves a little bit better. What clothes do you actually want to have? What style do you want to have? If you want to be a goth, why are you not already a goth, you know? Like, start presenting yourself as the person that you want to be presented as. Not to in whatever else ideas that we have. But who are you, Virgil? You know? Who are you? Who are you presenting yourself to? And that is usually yourself, right? And a little bit of anxiety, so we need to plan some stuff, and specifically about that protection that we talked about earlier as well. Learn from our family when it comes to our own ego. Do this, do that. Can I do this? Can I do that? Should I do this? Should I do that? There's something to learn here from family actions. But yeah, that's a clairvoyancy, Virgil. That is a clairvoyancy. Ellen, explain what siphoning is. So siphoning, usually when it comes to a very mechanical kind of idea, it's usually when we have a thing, let's call it a tube of liquid right here, and then you have a tube going from that into another tub of not liquids, and then you force that liquid through here to this tub of liquid. That is siphoning. That can be regarded as anything else. Siphoning is usually from a semi-parasitic or parasitic entity, being, person, work. I think. Partner? Special other, Virgil. Not partner. Special other. Wild moon, top of the morning. Indeed. Who do you hate in your family so much, Virgil, that you're like, eh? Them's the question. Them's the question. Veneziano, see you around. Don't be a stranger. You know, Marie, it's just classic Virgil. He hates everyone after all. It's actually quite disturbing. Needs to work on that anger management, Virgil. God damn. You can be happy about something that would be out being happy about it, I suppose. Virgil, you see, work on that anger management. Actually be a lot more angry. That is a part of anger management as well, you're saying? And so just go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a reading, for example. I have a question, random. You can ask anything about witchcraft, spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, practices, theology, religion, and world history. I'm out of coffee. Sad. Can't say that I have. Let me see if I can copy that. I cannot. Jonathan Hulten. Right, right. Whimsy goth, but more on the extreme goth side, yes. Emily, fucking doing. Carrie, reading? Did we get a reading? I haven't seen a notification, Carrie. No. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. In Creepsville, thank you for following, beautiful. Tim, top of the morning. Random, you absolutely can. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a live reading or a private one. I always urge people to do a private one when it comes to health, because it's always, is this okay? Should I do this? How should I look into that? What should I do? What if? So on and so forth. Like, there's a lot of questions usually when it comes to health. Did I miss the general read for everyone? I forgot. What is it called? The collective reading? Yes. Yes, you did. Problem is, I'll probably need to learn to sue or ask someone else. Always learning something new is always nice. Readings are very good. Thank you, Rebel Nurse. SBM, very fast. What do you mean? You are 1 hour late for that. What do you mean I am very fast? You're 1 hour late. I have nothing to do with your speed, sir. Just money, Alice. Top of the morning. What is that you believe? I am a polymathical omnist. If you like to Google those two separate words, polymath and omnist. I thought the 3-zip blessing was an hour ago, though. Exactly. And right after the 3-zip blessing, we do a collective reading. Exactly, SBM. Same time, every day. 3-sip and collective reading is just on top of each other. SBM, not as far as I know, but you wouldn't be alone in that. Now we do the Zodiac collective reading, exactly. Violet, yes, in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do the poll. How do you accidentally become a coven master? So, when I started this whole journey 1 year and 3/4 months ago, I had a witch that came up to me like, hey, do you have a place where like I can connect with other people, like a Discord space or something where I can just talk and just connect with other people? And I said, no, but I suppose I can do one. And when I made a Discord, I said like, fuck it. You know what, people? Here's a Discord. Join in if you want to. Could be fun. Could be games. Could be movies. Could be anything, to be honest. And eventually Momo came into the picture, created a beautiful fucking Discord server, and here we are 300 people later. Movie nights, Minecraft servers, Dungeons & Dragons every Saturday, book clubs on Sundays. Like, we do a lot now. So yeah, it's actually really fucking nice. That's how you become an accidental coven master, saying, sure, that's how. What should I do now? Just wait. Is it going to be okay? If you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Astrology facts. What about astrology facts? Mayan, Vedic, Chinese, Jungian. Oh, SBM, yeah. Wieldsdrift this weekend. Ooh, Aquarius Gemini. I don't want to read Aquarius Gemini. God dang it, people. Latin Sane, yes, all of them. Nella, don't. 9 of Swords. If you know anything about tarot, 9 of Swords. No. No. Mari, why not what? What have I said? Colonel, of course. Ask away, go wild. Oh, I want to sleep. Oh, thank God someone is voting on Leo and Sagittarius. Whew. Case specials. Yes, that's the one. Mamason, we're doing Violets first. Why don't you want to read Aquarius and Gemini? Because I'm one of the above. And I don't care about reading my own future. I know I can't, but, you know, the mind always gets into like, but what if? Ooh, Carl. Lovely practice, though. Lovely practice. But Violet, yeah. Nothing to celebrate. Gonna be difficult to stand up today. And, you know, get back on track. And there's a lot of quick mental movement. It's gonna be a lot of overthinking by the looks of it. Violet, it sounds like today sucks. And Mama Song with a K special as well. Okay. Yeah, no. Get back in there, you absolute bastard. Can you tell me about today? Well, today is sunny. It's 32 degrees here in Sweden. Slight winds. The political climate is acceptable in Sweden. I'm having an interview at a workplace today. That's going to be fun. So yeah, that's a little bit about today. Yeah. Quite excited about the interview, actually. Is all witchcraft bad? OTW? None of the witchcraft is bad. None. Virgil? Yeah. Economy. How did you end up in Sweden? With great fortunes. So yeah, Virgil, bills needs to be paid. And seeing the vet bill coming in, I applied, so I need to. What can you tell me? A lot. But yeah, Mama Son, it's going to be a little bit of overthinking today. It's going to be a little bit of overthinking. With the Ace of Cups reverse, it's going to be quite difficult with the emotions as well. with the moon reverse as well, something will be revealed, Mama Son. Something will be revealed. How bad is the bill, love? We are currently, and you know how Friday went, right? We are currently 1/3 in. A good reveal? With the King of Pentacles? I would argue as much, Mama Son. I would argue as much. Can I get a read? Of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Marie, the thing is, we are 1/3 in because of tax and VAT. That is why we're 1/3 in. What curse have I mistaken for bad luck when it's actually a lesson? Barney, we can remove curses. Did you know this is my full-time job? If you want that curse removed, we can just remove that. If you want to. Was that in US? 110, give or take. That is with all the taxes and everything like that, and then it's calculated because I need to also, you know, remove tax and VAT. So yeah, need to catch up, Bill. Also, what kind of workplace are you trying for? So it's a beer company actually. So I'm a professional mixologist. I'm a teacher within bartending and so on and so forth. And I applied. I saw they had a little bit of a space, and I'm like, hey, here's my latest resume. Do what you will. And they're like, how about the interview at Tuesday? So yeah. And yeah, SBM, Puppy got very sick, acute inflammatory stuff to intestines, and he is finally drinking water. So that's quite nice. How do I know if some kind of curse is put on me or my family? Emily, you will kind of notice all the bad shit that happens around you. There will be signs. There will be misfortune. No, Virgil. I'm saying add a few zeros on that, and then you have the bill. Can you do a yes and no question for me? The question is if tomorrow the party will be banging. Of course, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a yes and no question. How do I pay? Barney, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need there, like a live reading, for example. May I also have a query special? Absolutely, Marshall. Absolutely. Carl, is seeing sigil in my dream a good sign? No, but you can start using it depending on what it is. If you want to, draw it down, send it to me, and I can tell you what it's about. Ashvi, thank you for being a new subscriber there. Violet, always something. Always something. Honestly, I know that I can't help money-wise, Violet, but I know that I can at least push, you know? At least. There is no link. There is definitely a link. Go into my profile. Click the link in my bio. You can find all things there. Spellworks, live readings, private readings. Karnapiskis is most likely just Lilith, not necessarily Saturn. I can tell you that much. It might be the correct sigil of Lilith by your description. Masha, getting back up. Getting back up. This is nice. It's going to be quite difficult to, work towards our goals and stuff like that. And we need to focus on knowing that it's something fleeting, you know? Stuff is fleeting, it's ups and downs, it's a little bit of a roller coaster, Masha. And we need to know that. We need to focus on that. We need to know that shit moves on, the good and the bad. You know? Why am I getting censored, Corn? Because we don't want you texting. No, yeah, I don't know. Have we added new words again? Nope. Yeah, Saturn's and Lilith's are basically the same look-wise. I think the more complex-looking one is Lilith's. Yes. Sigil. Colonel, that's absolutely fine. Tapping is clapping and sharing is caring. Hey, Cam. Okay, I can't ask. Colonel, send me on DM, if anything. Send me on DMs and I'll answer there. Dog hair. Sint, hi. How we doing? So yeah, people, you can ask anything about witchcraft here. If you want any spells, I offer that as well. Love, protection, money, curse break, curse removal. Myrtle, yes. So that's 1/3 in Myrtle. That is why I'm getting a second job. Hopefully. We'll see. Hope the interview goes well. Barney! Barney got something. A 3-card pull. The 3-card pull is really very popular. SBM, I feel like we have answered that several times. Myrtle, let's hope. Let's hope. You can't offer me SME? What do you mean, SME? SME? You can answer in English. I just don't want to be censored. I don't know what the question is about, though, Colonel, so I don't know what I can answer. And Christina, if you want to be pregnant, I do offer love spells as well. Secondly, I do offer readings. If you consider either of them, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you want there. Like a live reading, private reading, or spell work. When can I get a lover? When you choose, Archan. When you make yourself available. And maybe if you do want some spell work on that. My man, what we're doing tonight? What's the vibe? We're talking about witchcraft. Doing a canoe load of readings and spells and stuff like that. Will I be successful learning tarot and clearmancy? Honestly, I wouldn't even consider anything else. Amazon, King of Pentacles again. King of Pentacles. Heck yeah. Wouldn't have it any other way. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Indeed it is, Ellen. It is free falling. Muffin Man, top in the morning. What was it right for me to break up with my girlfriend if I felt something bad about her, or was I wrong? No, follow your gut instincts. Archen, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Thank you for following, Art. What do I need to do now, buddy? Barney, you ask. You get a 3-card pull. One, you can ask 3 different kind of questions, or you can ask one deep question, one open-ended one. You choose. Just inform me so I don't draw all 3 cards if you want it to be separate, but yeah. When deities don't have much recorded history, what is your favorite way to get some information, getting in contact with them? I have a question. Can I ask Old Flame Tattoo Removal? Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Unless it's about witchcraft, you can ask literally whatever you want. Will I be successful learning tarot as well? Old Flame, you're welcome. Not us, but still successful. This is about picking it up again. Which one did win? Do we remember? What's the top one? What's the top one? Wait. Leo and Sagittarius. Yes, indeed. So how many Leos and Sagittarius do we have in chat? Speak up. Leo, woo! Here, woo! CG, woo! Lovely. So, this is going to be a collective reading about Leos and Sagittarius. We are going to start with the Leo one. So, Leo, people, today, your day will be pretty fruitious, pretty resourceful, pretty much about what we invest: time, money, energy, emotions, focus. If we do tend to make our own decisions, it might be for better or good, but we have made some pretty clear decisions. If we do tend to be very passive, it's literally about being in bed. So you have an either or kind of situation, either overwork or don't work at all. If we do tend to be with people today, with the King of Pentacles, it's great fucking success there. If we do not be with people, it's about start speaking the truth of yourself. So honestly, I would say this is a very resourceful day. It's either about rest or getting overworked. It's about being successful with friends or being successful yourself. So Leo, no matter what you choose today, it's going to be very resourceful, very successful. And it's going to be quite nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Marvin, it really depends. Do you feel like you have any signs at home right now? Mountain, I would honestly say get a consultation from me so we can ask you about it, because it's not so much about a reading, it's much more about getting to know what you're interested in, what your hobbies are, what you're good at. It's much more deeper than that. And Sagittarius people, all the zodiac's Sagittarius, what will today will be like? With the King of Pentacles, it will be very, very resourceful. Oh my god, it's practically the same but more resourceful than Leo's. Oh god. Oh wow. Now, the only difference from the Leo one, right? The only difference from Leo's is if you are with friends, be with one. Focus on one person. That's about it. That's about it. So Sagittarius and Leo is going to be resourceful. It's going to be amazing. But Sagittarius specifically, focus on one friend. Focus on one person. Focus on one family member. Brando, good morning. What do you see for my future business and family life? So let's focus on those. Future, business, and family life. Not good things, Barney. Not good things. Business, absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose a lot of stuff that we invest in. Time, money, energy, emotions, focus. Time and money is usually horrible things that we misinvest in a lot of things. When it comes to family and general future, it's a loss of dreams, hopes, and we're gonna get hurt alongside the way, Barney. Where we'll try to get up. And I'm just gonna stop there with just gonna try. You know? The truth teller is hunted. What do you mean, Ellen? I am a very public person, Ellen, after all. It's very fun with the stalkers. Well, that's actually, yeah, Barney, I'm really sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. This is not a positive reading. Damn. Dolphin Man, yeah, that could be a part of that presence, yes. Barney, let's check in on that. Not just one, but multiple. God damn. I mean, that kind of checks out with business, life, and anything like that. With the Fool, yes. God damn. Barney, if you need the help, my DMs are always open. If you want to remove that curse, hex or jinx, I do offer that as well. But, Barney, that was a 3-card pull and you got yourself 4 cards. So, yeah. What's your favorite snack? I'm scavenge the fridge mode. SBM? Chocolate. Or violet candies. And girl on the fritz, if you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. And Lady Shark, top of the morning, beautiful. How are you doing? SBM, fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Jason, that sounds like a very low number. Good to listen? Heck yeah. Ugh. Amali, usually my own physical energy, my tiredness. Muffin Man could definitely be one of those. Curse removal, Barney. Curse removal. Brando, you have an amazing day and had the day that you deserve. Have fun, man. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, well, when you always pop in the moment Tasha leaves because kids get up, you know? Favorite board game you like? There are so many. I mean, Catan is always nice. There is also the other version. Catamaran? No, it's something like that. Hydration time? Hydration time. Jason? Nah. Who am I to trust your words for it unless we actually make a contract? And how can I follow up? Absolutely impossible, Jason. Is there any foods you have been curious to try from the US? Absolutely none of them. Way too greasy, and I will not even try a little bit. Thank you, though. We get burgers and fries here. We're fine. Not many national foods from the US. Where are you from? Amalie, Virgil have chosen the country Marsh today. You know, the planet. Not even ranch. Not even a little. No, not even a little bit interested. Sounds nasty. It sounds like someone tried to describe what rancid sounded like, and they made it a sauce. I'm not here for that. Exactly, Barney. That is the one. That is the one, yes. If you need it removed. Routine? Trista, what kind of routine? I'm a man of my word from one Norwegian to another. I'm not Norwegian. Can we do it live? Barney, we can do it. We do it on video call. So the moment you get that, I will send you a link so that you can book the best time suitable for you, because we don't want other people to, one, decur / onto. Secondly, we don't other people to maybe even interrupt or break whatever I'm doing. Are you talking about tzatziki, Lady Shark? In that case, I could just get tzatziki. I like tzatziki. Yeah, I'll just get tzatziki in that case. I have that way closer than ranch. Bouton. Like fries and gravy and cheese. That sounds nasty. Linda, if you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading there. But you can also get yourself a manifestation spell there. So you do get that promotion. I want to know if I should continue making my small career of coding games. I followed you. Fuck yeah, Air Titan. Dope. But also I can't see that you did follow me. Not today at the very least. But on top of that, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. SBM, yeah. Both of those are American cultures. Do you see major problems with that? Ah, Air Titan. So in the weekend kind of thing, yeah? Yeah, shakes out. You're vegan too, right? Bouton is French, Canadian. Fair. What's your favorite food, pizza? Read, please. If I ask my boss for a 25% increase in my low-paying job this week, will he? I can argue already. Been a manager for over 14 years. I would have said no to 25% income. That is a high and steep fucking thing. Mountain, 1, do you solve their problems without the masking? Do you show your best leg forward? Do you work harder than anyone else? In that case, no. You see, 10 of swords. Reversed or upright, trust me, that is a no-go. Now, if you ask for 10% though, 10%. Then, if you work just a little bit harder, within 6 months, you might be able to ask for another 10%. Oh, they won't even do a 10%? God damn. Yeah, 25% is a lot, Mountain. Oof. Where do you live? I currently live in Sweden. Until further notice. Not even 10%, Mountain. Not even 10%. You might want to ask for 5. Ah, for fuck's sake. And then long terms is peeking around the corner there. Oh. Mountain, no, no, and no. You have Scottsdale answer. Scottsdale? Not Scotland? No. No, I do not. Exactly, Monson, yeah. Yeah, not even 5 though, Marie. Not even 5. How can you tell in the comments if someone practices tarot too? Like, to read energies here? Scar, honestly, it gets quite easily noticeable. The moment I throw a card, they're like, yeah, fair. The moment I know, like, say what card you get, and like, ah, right. Like, you know tarot, cool. I respect that. But yeah, I try not to read energies because that would have meant I would have read energies of 3,158 people so far, and that would have been a lot. Göta älv, Air Titan, fair enough. Oh my god, how do you say it? Göta kanal. Better raise the rent for the tenants? Yes. Epitome of Canadian food. I'll look into it. I feel enough people are talking about it. Sounds absolutely nasty, but I'll look into it. And Sheldon Peters, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a reading, for example. Or a money spell. And Scar, thank you for following, beautiful. How long will you be live streaming, Emily? I will be live streaming at the very least another hour. Can I ask a reading? Yes, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading or a private reading. I do quick yes and no's, 3-card pulls, infinite live readings. You choose. Oh, Air Titan, wild. Oh, Wild Moon, same. Ugh. Anyway. Rich in time, Mountain? Fuck yeah. Trista, that does not sound Canadian. Everyone does it. Everyone does that. Have you tried making game content? Yes, way back when. Way back when. Gamifying tourism is quite an interesting take on tourism in general. North or south in Sweden? Is it dark at night? Amelie? Sometimes. Salt? salt, Mamasan? Maybe because I'm used to being in online spaces with mostly US people. Fair enough, Tristan. Fair enough. Oh, wild moon. Same. Oh. On potato? Oh, God. Yeah. Vinegar and salt chips. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm like, salt originated in Canada? Can we fact check that one? Mean any disrespect from the Norwegian assumption? Jason, I am freakishly hurt. Norwegians are awesome. My wife is Norwegian. But I am freakishly hurt. You would like Trader Joe's if you ever visit? I don't even know what Trader Joe's is. I've heard the name before, but... I'm Irish. Lovely, Ellen. M did a thing. Three-card pull. Heck yeah. The three-card pulls has been very popular lately. Yes, a regular grocery stores? Like a California type grocery store? Yeah, I don't know Californian types either. Never set my foot in the US. Oh, Esther, absolutely. Daily 3 cars. Heck yeah. Would you like a K special, lady? How though? Spell work, shadow work, and a lot of homework. If you're interested in that, I offer private lessons, I offer spell work, I offer a lot, Esther. My DMs are always open. Ask anything you need. So yeah, Lady Shark, do you know about the K special? The Kyrgyzstan special. Whatever the spirits lead, in that case, we are definitely pulling a Kyrgyzstan special. So today will be very beneficial to you. Free of what the fuck? Freakishly beneficial. God damn, girl. So we're gonna have good mental decisions today. We're gonna make good fucking decisions. Braden, top of the morning. Can I answer a question? Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself any reading, like Lady Shark here just did. The difficulties, though, will be a little bit tumultuous emotions and feelings today. The oceans will be chaotic, and you will go alongside those waves of emotions. It's going to say swoosh, and you're going to say wee. Okay? Now, what you need to focus on is literally just greet the day as it comes. Destiny will come your way. It's going to be a very good day, Lady Shark. Just know that emotions will be ups and downs, and you will have to join in. It's going to be difficult to resist that kind of stuff. But yeah, this... on what we need to focus on, don't even worry about it. This is not something for you to focus on. It's just greet the day. Okay. Already behaving? Fuck yeah. Violet, why would they have done that? Can you please explain that folks can prove the cards wrong? Yes, everyone can prove every single card wrong. Nothing is ever set in stone, it's set in sand. If you, for example, ask, will I pass my exam? And I say no, you have two separate ways of reacting to that. You say, oh, okay, proving the cards right, because now you have given up and you will not study. Or you can say, fuck you, fuck that reading, I will prove you wrong. Literally proving my cards wrong, and you stand up to yourself and you start serving and helping yourself. Fuck yeah. I love your live a lot. I wish you were in Sweden, Stockholm. Esther, have you ever heard about Kallhäll? I'm apologizing that I offended you. I have foot and mouth disease. Jason, it's one of those difficult things. Difficult things. Dude, I saw you yesterday. Thanks for doing this. You're amazing. Ian, thank you. I'm here every single Monday to Friday. These hours specifically. Can I see the address? Like, where? Esther, I will never give out my address. The fuck? I don't want stalkers. God damn. Just got a bank notification on my phone and panicked. I hear you a little bit. Everyone from Delaware, okay, cool. Thank you for subscribing now. Could someone embroider one of those bone charts? Bone charts? Bone charts? What do you mean? This? Never really understood what a hierophant is in tarot. Hierophant is... Imagine that you're doing math in class, right? Back in good old preschool. Not preschool. You didn't do math in preschool, I imagine. But in school, you did math. You flung up the book and you're doing all the math questions. And like, okay, I did the questions and everything like that. You turn to the last pages of the math book and there's like the answers to everything. Here's the math question. Here is how you did it. And this is the answer, right? That is what the hierophant is. It's not necessarily about learning something. He is a teacher, but he is about, here is the answer because this has already happened. This is about learning like, all right, I shouldn't do something or I should do something because it has already happened. I already know what will happen if this action happens. It's a teacher from the past. It's like getting to know the history books a little bit. Like Trump has never done when it comes to the Nazis. He just took that book and said, you know what, this looks like a pretty good book. Like that, you know? So yeah, that is what the hierophant is all about. Like getting to know like, oh, this already happened. This, I learned from this. I should step or not step into this kind of event. So yeah. Essentially reverse learning. Yes. I don't know what the word is in English. I only know the Swedish word. Faucet. Getting to know faucet. So yeah. And that is what the hierophant is all about. Good morning, Zami. How are you doing? Shout out to the witches. Thank you. It's 30 people of us. In TikTok alone. More on YouTube and Twitch. Also, my lives path a little bit. If you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Or a private reading if you want to have a full 30 minutes or 60 minutes full reading about literally anything. Mirembe, that goes to you too. Go into my profile to get your reading. Connor and I grow closer to where we talk about being committed together. Miss all she's got. I do offer love spells if you want a good commitment in a relationship. If you want to miss all she got. Can I have some cards missing in my deck? Is it still okay to use? Yes, you're just going to miss out on a few answers. Do you lucid dream? Yes, by choice. Fetus witch. It always sounds so sacrificial, Mama-san, honestly. I keep just denying negative cards in my readings recently. Whoopsie. SBM, talk about not seeing the truth. God damn. You just decide like, universe, nope, that is not the card. Please talk it up your ass. I like that answer. Keep that answer up. Marie, no, that is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Walker or Watcher? Jason? Both. It's lucid dreaming. I get to choose. A little bit, if you want to. We can. I offer blessings, cleansings, and protections to make them not fuck with you. Unless it's in the nice, good hanky-panky kind of style, but I assume it's not. A little bit. I assume it's not. The kitty! Welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Kia ora! How you doing, the kitty? Trying to say goodbye to my schmicks. I'm still sad about this. Sausager, damn do I know. Need multiple spell? Get the mega spell. Yes. We're good? Heck yeah, the kitty. Heck yeah. Had hoped nothing less, to be honest. And so, sisters, sometimes we need to know that emotions need to go the full cycle. The full cycle. We need to know that we are safe. We need to know that we are okay again. Can I ask a question? And kaboom! You can ask anything about witchcraft, spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, world history, and religion. If you want any type of reading, like a tarot reading, claromancy, pendulums, bones, whatever you need, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get your reading from there. A lot of times, a little bit, as I said, I offer protections if you need help and support for that. Jasmine, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Hey, feeling today? I'm tired, but very happy today. Freakishly tired. Freakishly tired. I said to myself, I'll just lay in bed for 5 minutes. Turned out to be 30. So, yeah. Case special for Marie. Not necessarily about stepping out for yourself today. It's a bit of a roller coaster for a lot of people today. There's a lot of a roller coaster. It's going to be a bit of a loss in our investments there, Marie. Time, money, focus, emotions. I take this as a sign as well. You got the Empress there. Self-care. Focus on yourself, Marie. Focus on yourself. Where is your favorite mountain peak? I've never really climbed any mountains, so I wouldn't know. It appears like a line. A line? What do you mean? Boom, beam, 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 boom, beam. Walking meeting place. What? Could it be heat treated? Kaboom. Heat treated crystals usually do that. Dream walking? What about dream walking? You need to be way more specific, Jason. Down with the thickness. I fucking love that. Down with the thickness. This may be a hard one to ask, but is my Papa Talon safe in Valhalla? Did he go down fighting? Damn, condolences if he went down fighting. But with that said, CS Wolf's Blood. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading there. Or, if you want to, I do offer mediumships as well. Good day here. Hannah Robbins, how are you doing? Can you try read now? Elysian? Of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading there. Hi from Australia. Hi from Australia. Boom, Without a clicker, give us demo. Without the clicker? Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your live reading there. I hope you're well. Hannah Robbins, very tired, but I'm magical. Thank you for asking. Yes, became a member. Member? A little bit. Member. What? Casey, top of the morning. How are you doing? Could I get a reading for this week inside? Absolutely. Let's do a little bit of a Casey special for this week, shall we? Didn't see a notice? Yeah, no, I didn't get a notice on the membership there. A little bit. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get a membership there. I have several different types of tiers. If you want one reading per live, infinite readings per live, infinite reading plus private readings and spells per month. Then you have the infinite everything. Private readings, lessons, books, spells. I have a lot of different kind of memberships. If I get 4 memberships of infinite memberships, the unlimited membership, that means I'm set for a month. Anyway, there's going to be a lot of overthinking here, Casey. A lot of overthinking. It's going to be a very good tunnel vision focus. It's going to be very resourceful. A lot of overthinking, good tunnel vision, and very resourceful, Casey. How do you know it's true? You need to ask chat that one, Elysian. I don't like to answer that one because I feel like it would be super biased in that case, and I'm not here for that shit. Busy week for sure, Casey. I can imagine that, yeah. And Pramod Lama, if you want to, I do offer manifestation spells. If you want that. I has several services. Love it. Love to see. I never think this stuff is true, but I'm curious. Elysian, honestly, fucking fair though. Fucking fair. I feel like it's a good, healthy thing to come in skeptical, but not hyper skeptical. Open-minded about what if, you know? I feel like that goes with literally anything out there in the world. Are you doing any spells prior to your interview? Already done. Obscure, it's been a fucking minute. How's life treating you there, Obscure? If anyone here wants to learn more about beasts, gods, and deities, pop over to Obscure Bestiary here. They post amazing stuff. Elysian, right? Exactly. Life is busy at the moment. Obscure, fucking fair. In a good way or a bad way? Natasha, good morning. Getting tired? Mama's on. Same. How about we go back to bed? I guess you could say both. Unfortunate about both. Treated well. Now, there's a person we haven't seen in a minute. Would you like to reveal yourself? Girl? Girl? Taylor, top of the morning. We see you there in viewer list. Mama-san has already outed you. You better say hi. And more spiritually. Marie also outed you. You're saying. And you wanted to make contact 60-40? What do you mean 60-40? What? Virgil, good thing. How did you learn about this stuff? Been doing this for 30 years. My great-grandma kind of forced me into it. Yeah, after that, when I was 12, I kind of started doubling down because I started watching Full Metal Alchemist, the anime. And now I sit on 2 Bachelors of 5 books on the topic. Morse? Yes. The last one. Multiply food is literally a part of growing your own food. And that's kind of how that goes. You see the future? Yes. You are a witch, but good one. I do everything. You tell me what I need to do. Listen, you tell me what I need to do. You need to define what good means. It is highly subjective. All cultures are different, and it's not necessarily bad just because we don't understand them. Jasmine, we got a 3-card pull here. Can you read me, Rams? Lucian. I love that. I love that. I love that sentence, to be honest. Fucking amazing sentence. Beautiful sentence, Lucian. Lenny Goliath, always. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there. They just left without outing themselves? Mama-san, Marie, I'm disappointed. I gotta text him, man. Jason, I do. If you need it, text me. Nice, man. Nice. You have good energy. Love it. Thank you. I hope that I'm slightly entertaining at the very least. Taylor, honestly, lovely. Oh. I'm sad now. Right, Marie? Goddamn. You from Sweden? No, I'm from Marsh. Today. Virgil keeps choosing a new country. He's chosen a new planet today, apparently. Ramsveld, thank you for following. Beautiful. If I can have a girlfriend, why couldn't you? Can you read for me? Of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Either a live one or a private one. In country, boy. How you doing, beautiful? Listen, you can find anything you need in the link in my bio. I offer so many things. So find out which one fits best for you. I don't know how I should ask, but I want to know about the guy and what he feel about me. Huh. Very, very physical, Jasmine. Very physical. You guys have a plan, right? You better start to get a little bit too close, is what I was about to say. A little bit closer with each other. Okay. This is about, we need to move a little bit faster than we are, Jasmine. A little bit faster. We need to unmask ourselves a little bit. Start speaking the truth about your truth, about their truth, about your dreams, your hopes, your goals, who you are, what you want, so on and so forth. Need a girlfriend. User 88, you might want to realign your focus there a little bit. No one needs a girlfriend. If you want a girlfriend, that's a different thing. If you need a girlfriend, it's like saying that you need a mom to take care of your dishes and doing your laundry. It sounds weird. That's a red flag for me, user 88. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm saying need a girlfriend is major red flag for me. And when it comes to the last one, there's a decision just around the corner, Jasmine. Just around the corner. There's only one decision to make. It's not a difficult decision, but it is a decision to make. Taylor, fair. User 88, if you need a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading like Jasmine here did. Eleni, if you want to, I actually offer spell work. If you want a reconciliation spell. If you want help with that, Lenny. And Mairi, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. So yeah, Jasmine, honestly, this looks great, but we need to move a little bit faster. Slightly. Okay? How can you get a girl pregnant? Me? Anyway. Taylor, thank you for micromodding. Try one card for me, Elysian. Of course, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Ramsvelt, that goes for you too as well. Also need a spell for money. Absolutely, we can do that. Abso-fucking-lutely. Ramsvelt, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and do not spam. I will answer your question once you get yourself a reading or yourself a spell. You did one for another 1-3 card? Yes, Elysian. They have a membership, so they have one reading every single day. Or memberships. Or, for example, Jasmine here, that actually got... Did you see the big notification that popped up here? They got themselves a reading from where I'm telling people to get a reading from. Do you have a kid? Fuck no. Mo, hi. I'm doing absolutely magical. Thank you. Can you pull a card for me? Lenny, of course. Go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need. User 88, have you seen how them things act? No, thank you. I would like a life. What's that? Moson? Fair. Oral? Exactly. And it's crazy, like, people like you assume that these people don't want support. Goddamn, Oral. I love when incels come in on YouTube. It's always YouTube as well. It's really strange. We could have kids. I mean, anyone can have kids. You can adopt if you like. Soul Sister? Oof. Oof. Big oof. Nikita, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? Marie, I love how you added need to listen to the amazing mods. Oof. Tasty. Mystical, yeah. Oral, get out of your mom's basement, man. Get yourself a life. Stop wasting your time. Maybe that's how I should say it. And Black Square, go into my profile. And that deep, that goes to you too as well. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Posted a picture of your oregano? Okay. Weird theme of talk, Bertel. Hey, yeah. Black Square, copy the link into a browser instead. It's about a privacy setting that you have on your own TikTok. And Karina, hello. See his photo on the top of the left corner? Click it. And then click the link in my bio. Oh, Virgil, fucking fair though. Fucking fair. Is that bone rings? Bone rings? No, but bones. So yeah. Bones. Can we do one time for free? Black Square, this is my full-time job. Lubilo, if you want to, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. You can also get yourself a spell work, so it becomes a certainty. So you can choose when, through a love spell. Mandan, why what? I always wondered how spell jars work. Like, do I just keep them forever? Spell jars work differently. Most jars comes from who the practice is, and depending on who you ask, that's the close practice. So be very fucking careful of what you do next. Wiccan practices have stolen cultural history and cultural appropriations since the 1950s, when Wiccan practices kind of got created by Gerald Gardner. Became more popularized in the open practice in the 1970s. Jars have kind of gone a little bit downhill since, when, you know, they disrespected culture and stuff like that. But most jars actually need an update just about every month, because let's be honest, we don't want a jar to go bad. Most jars contain regular foods and supplements and stuff like that can mold. And if you have a good luck jar, Let's be honest, we don't want good luck to mold now, do we? So we need an update on that. Unless it's a curse jar, if we want a hex jar or anything like that, bury that shit, let that shit mold, you know? But yeah, most jars needs updates. Unless it's dried stuff. For example, I have a good luck and protection jar that contains dried coffee, totems, and crystals. It's absolutely fine. I should not need to update it because that is dried. So yeah, do be freakishly careful of jars. Mountain? No. Black, Jamaican, and UK, and would like to start in which things? Do you recommend a book? My book, Taylor. Actually, I got 5 books on the topic. The first book, Tome 1, is The Anatomy of Spells, Curses and Sigils. The second one is about beasts and gods, the bestiary and pantheons. The third one is about herbs and tools. The fourth one is astrology, divination, and metaphysical talents. And the fifth one is A Witch's Guide to Tourism. If you like to read up on any of that, get one of my books. I also write academically, so you get 10 to 20 pages of references in alphabetical order of everything that I've written about. If you are truly interested in anything, you get them as PDF and EPUB, so you can read them on your phone as well as on your reading tablet. Aiden, top of the morning. And Nino, if you need anything, Feisty, that goes to you too as well. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. And Feisty, you specifically, I do offer love spells if you're interested in actually getting married. You're saying? I have followed or do the bones. Did you miss Mystical's text whatsoever there, Lenny? I'm ADHD. Is there anything that's a simple basic guide? Taylor? Yeah, get yourself a lesson from me. Trust me. I'm a psycholinguistic as well, so I even diagnose ADHD, autism, ADD, BBD, OCD, Wernicke's, all of those things. So if you need any type of support, this is most likely the place to ask literally anything. I will make it interactive, I will make it fun, I will make you literally learn. I will force you to have learned something of your topic in favor at the end of a class. Trust me. So yeah, I do offer lessons where you and I sit for face to face for 2 hours and actually just have fun and talk about your interests and teach and learn. Look into it. Thank you. Taylor, you're welcome. Lessons can be so fucking fun. You choose the topic. I only have this song and the avocado thing. Yeah, but you got. Well, that's not pretty good. Well, yeah, but you got. Don't you want avocados? Fauna on top of the morning. How are you doing? Moss, we have this song in my D&D sessions. Heck yeah, Moss. I made this whole playlist for bardcore musics, especially when you get the divine and new puppy. Heck yeah. What the? Madden, yeah, you've been filtered a lot. Lenny, it's no. What? No. You've been here for a very long time, Lenny. And we only did that during the weekend if you were here during the weekend. And then only for new ones, so. I better go back to love questions. If it's about work, it's filtered, apparently. Moss, fuck yeah, I love that. Hickey. Felicia Källström. I love it when very Swedish names pop through. God damn it, Mountain. Someone binded me and haven't had a chance to re-up protections yet. What's low capacity I can do? What do you mean low capacity? Start upping your ego. Start knowing, Taylor, that you're an amazing fucking witch, bitch, and in-betweens. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Literally just say, no, fuck that, and also try me, bitch. Taylor, up your own energy, man. Is my husband cheating on me? Is he, though? If you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Either live or private. Lenny! Got a reading. There we go. Heck yeah. Yes and no question, Lenny. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Only one word question went through. 0 witch questions. Okay. God dang it, man. Oh, Taylor, I'm not saying that you need to go out. Heck yeah. So, Lenny, go wild. What is your yes or no question? TikTok yes or no question? Isn't just a live yes or no question? Yeah, it says live yes or no question, not a TikTok yes or no question. God, I was worried there for a minute. Will Marlon forgive me and ask to be in a relationship with me? No. Sorry, Lenny. He knows about the past and he knows what it's done. But no. Lenny, if you want to change that, I do urge you to get yourself into a little bit of spell work. I do offer up a lot. So, if you want love, reconciliation, summoning, if you want them to be removed or reversed, we do that as well. Do you think that it is possible to cast a dead curse with just candle work? Just candle work. It's going to be quite difficult. But hey, 600,000 different kind of practices. Who am I to argue? If you are amazing at manifestation and intention work, who am I to argue some candle work, you know? Currently creating wish lists on Amazon for things I need to purchase when I get a new place. Heck yeah, about it. Want to get into a healthy relationship soon? Live if you want to. I offer love spells. But if you want a reading now, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live or private reading. Can I get a random card from the Heaven Hell deck, please? Rebellion. With Gap. Anarchy Tap and Marlon. How you doing, Damien? How you doing? Gap. Rebellion. Ooh, Bella, that is a quick and big ask you did there. So I might urge you to get yourself a private reading. Because let's be honest, if we're talking about a full year, there is going to be a lot of what if, should I, when, and so on and so forth. So do get yourself a reading, okay? Diamond, greetings, how you doing? Bella, get yourself a reading from my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself anything from you need from there. Those are pretty. The corners are really pretty. Some art pieces are a little bit too modern for my liking. But, you know, fucking mosquito bites. Honestly, Virgil, we can just fight the power. It's not just about patriarchs, matriarchs, and anything. Let's fight the political system. Would you recommend a book about brujeria? I mean, if you're Spanish or Portuguese or anything of that kind of inheritance, yeah. Come this weekend in a house full? Fuck yeah, Damien. Hope you guys are having fun. Yes. Virgil, the next on the curse hit list, politics. Full stop. Just any politics. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Virgil. Yes. No, Lenny. Yeah. As I said, it's a live yes or no, not a TikTok yes or no. We have already answered. So, yeah. Of course. The UK government covered. Fuck it, I mean. Danielle, I'm doing pretty good. Son's partner broke it off after almost 6 years. Is it because he feels he is a burden? Oof. Sonny, if you want to, I do offer love spells. If you're interested in that kind of stuff. It's just a new chapter. Marie, honestly, I'm not going to take it as a burden. I'm not going to take it as anything. I'm just going to take it. It's just a new chapter. Just a new chapter. That's it. End of story. That's it. You know? So, Sonny, if you want to, one, send me a DM about any type of love spell that you're interested in. Your goals are very important for any type of spells and intentions, stuff like that. Or you can just get the love and obsession spell directly from my profile. Click the link in my bio. And after you gotten it, send me a text and I'll send you the link for Google Calendar so you can book, because I want you to be present during any type of love spell work so that you can tell me a little bit of memories, how they are, how they look, and so on and so forth. So, yeah, it's going to be a video call kind of spell work. Anyway, sleep time. Damien, you have an amazing day. And Taylor did a thing? What did Taylor do? What did Talia do? Live yes or no question? Heck yeah. Okay, I will. Thanks. Sonny, I'm here every Monday to Friday if you have any questions. I just love that we're listening to Christmas music on Midsummer. What kind of craft do you do? Everything. Spells, readings, lessons, books, mediumships, memberships. Why do I hear young cat even if there is no cat in the room? Curdy? Maybe they're outside. Mothic? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's not fun. It's absolute horrendous work. So yeah, USF, all of it. Anything you were looking for there, USF? When they get back together on their own. Ooh. There we go, Taylor. Am I on the right path? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Fuck, Taylor. God dang. Like, it's one of those things like, am I on the right path? Will I pass my exam? Will my life be amazing? And then I'm here like, fuck you. No. I'm here to wish you the absolute fucking best. My cards will tell you the fucking truth, though. This card, if you look at the art, let's be honest, it's not a good card. Taylor. Fuck, man. God dang. Well, I do offer manifestation spells if you want to change that shit. God damn. Oh, that is aggravating. Taylor, trust me, I truly wish you the absolute best, as I wish anyone the absolute best, but man, my cards tell the truth. Summoning and reconciliation. Summoning is when you force someone to you. That doesn't necessarily mean that they will reconcile with you. They are forced up into your space. It's like, for example, imagine two angry cats being forced into the same space. It's not going to be good. Reconciliation is much better if reconciliation is needed. But for example, if, let's say, if we do not necessarily about two angry cats getting summoned, that's going to be absolute hell, right? Now, imagine that there are two different people that are in love and they have a distance relationship. The summoning in this case would be much different. These are two cats who love each other into the same space. Two vastly different kind of things, you know. One is reconciliation that is needed. The cats need to get calm to get into the same space. The summoning is when they finally can get together, you know. Diamond, if you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself either a live reading or a private reading. It's my brother doing ignorant things to me maliciously with ill intent. Lillian, if you want to, get yourself a reading, okay? Kelly, that goes for you too as well. Nicholas, that goes for you too as well. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Nick, that goes for you too as well. And yes, Marie, we were just about to pull for that one. Will they get back together on their own? Fuck's sake. I don't know why this one was upside down, but... No. God dang it. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry about that. Has to be proved wrong? Fuck yeah, Marie. Mouthic, go into the link that was just posted in chat there. Ko-Fi. You can find your readings there. And Taylor, you did the thing, right? Ooh, additive oracle card. How can I get on the right path? Through navigation. Wow. Getting to know who you are, what you are, when you are. This is a very in-depth thing because navigation, not everyone who wanders are lost, you know. Through navigation, we always get to know where we want to be. So are you telling yourself your own truth there, Taylor? Do you know what you want? Do you know where you want to be? Have you ever taken a step towards your own, and I mean this, your own goals, not someone else's, your own? Taylor, keep that up, because that is the navigation we will need. And Surabi, you know where to get your readings, beautiful. And Soul Sister, if you want a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading like Taylor here. Jeffrey, hey, what do we need support in? I spot an accent. Are you Scandinavian? I am in fact not a Scandinavian, there, Kevin. I don't know why people think that I sound any bit like a Scandinavian person. Chicken was tiny. Yeah, they are. Munjai, welcome back. And Mungai, I do offer money spells if you are interested. Who's your favorite Norse god and why? Edom, because she literally doesn't do anything mean. Every other Norse, you know, deity is absolute ass. Joseph, are you saying that I look like Jack Sparrow? That's absolute wild. That's the first time that I hear that. I always hear Jacksepticeye or Post Malone. I'm pre-Malone though. I don't have any tattoos yet, but I'll get there. Lillian, we got another thing. Heck yeah, Lillian, yes and no question. But yeah, Taylor, procrastination. If you want to, my DMs are open. If you want to get in on that shit. am ready for the money spell. Fuck yeah, mon guy. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that spell. Bintu, good morning. How are you doing? Tell me, will I become a millionaire? Malavita, get your reading from my profile. It's doing the thing again. I wonder who that was for. Interesting. Is my brother doing ignorant things to me maliciously with ill intent? Abso-fucking-lutely, and they've been doing it in the past. What is your occupation? Witchcraft, teaching, theology, myths, legends, world history. This is a thing where they just keep going, Lillian. Taylor, yes, I know. You've been writing that like 15 times now. So yeah, Joseph, this is my full-time job. This. My title is Witch. Well, specifically, Seeker, Polymathical Omnist. Yeah, Lillian, if you need any help with that, I do offer, you know, help, guidance, life guidance alongside protection spell work if you need help. Oh, Taylor, every single one of those has gone through. Every single one. Good morning. And Zoe, if you do want to find someone special, I do offer love spells, so you can become a magnet of true fucking manifestation and love. Heck yeah, get the person that you want, man. So, just saying, I do offer different kind of spell work. Manifestations, as well as love and obsession and everything. Well, they say if you do something you love, exactly, Joseph. Turn it into a full-time job where you work 12 hours a day. That's what they say, if you do something you love. John, yes, city work is my absolute favorite. I do have that as commission, so do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a city work. I do appreciate your sarcasm. I was just too scared to guess a specific country, because some Danes and Norse people sound like Swedes, but screw it. Are you perhaps from Sweden? I am not from Sweden. I'm from Mars today. We choose a new country every day. Can you keep my brother safe? I'm not going to keep anyone. Besides my wife. What do I need to know in this present moment of life? Whimsy, go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading. And Lee Theo, happy birthday, dude. Eleanor, your peril. Charles, honestly, I have never been more blessed since you came into my life. So Charles, thank you. Thank you for whatever you did. I don't know. I can only assume that your curse is not really a curse, but a blessing. So thank you, Charles. Do you like Skadi? Yeah, a bit of a rough story on her, unfortunately. Very unfortunate that like her whole story literally is based on like, hey, you killed my dad. People become so fucking afraid of her because she starts hunting gods, and then she becomes the goddess of the hunt. Very rough one, John. Play with the sticks, Joseph. They're bones. And if you want the bone reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. Nelda, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Please recommend book about blood magic. We don't do that here because I don't know if anyone here is below 18. But you might want to look into hair spicy. Anyway, I appreciate that. Yeah, Kevin, because people from my specific countries always prove me right about them being asshats online. Lord, blow me away with your cards. There you go. What is a bone reading? Bone reading is one of the older divinations that we have. It's called osteomancy, all in all. There are several ways of reading them. There's the cleromantic way of doing just that. When they cross, when they don't cross, when they touch, when they don't touch, when they lay on top of each other. They say different kind of things. This is technically also how Mandarin actually became a language, the written language. So when we do throw the bones, we kind of start seeing, okay, but what signs do we have? For example, if anyone knows this letter right there, yeah, Sa. So now you know Mandarin history as well. So Sa could be the star of sun, which means person, or a prefix to a person. Actually pretty interesting. Charles, I know, right? So yeah, this form of reading came about 8,000 to 10,000 years ago, give or take. So, yeah. Yeah, Kevin, right? It's like ethics and morals just get thrown out the window the moment someone turns into an online presence instead of just meeting in person, you know? So, yeah. Can Doctor find reason for my pain this year? No. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Did I say thank you for the reading earlier? If not, thank you very much. Jasmine, you do not have to say thank you. Honestly, if anything, I should say thank you myself, Jasmine, because it helps way more me than I feel like it does you. In all honesty. What should I talk to my bones about? Marie, start with the simpler things. See what kind of stuff that they answer. If it's yes or no's, if it's this or that. For example, some bones just answer to presence. So what direction is what? Is there something there? Or will I pass my exam? Or who is? You know, open, closed, directional, aura. There's so many ways to read any type of tools. For example, some tarot doesn't even answer yes or no questions. Help me calm down. I'm too impatient. He's super slow. Jasmine, god dang it. Slow fucker. And I get that. I absolutely get that. And Kay did a thing. What do we get? A 3-card pull for McBain. Kay McBain. Interesting. You seem very knowledgeable on this. Yes, I got 2 bachelors, 5 books on topics, and I've been doing this for 30 years. Hi and welcome to a massive fucking nerd. So that's you, McBain. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. What is the questions? What do we have in mind? Virgil, shush. Virgil, can I just borrow 2 seconds of your time? Thank you. Kelly? Yeah. Oh, Kevin, that is literally why we're here. Did Nick want to poison me? That is an absolute horrendous question. Absolute fucking horrendous question. I hope this card is a no, man. Honestly, so Soul Sister, death is usually one of the most neutral cards that you could ever get. This is just an ending of a chapter. You know, ending of a chapter. When there's a question about did they poison me or did they want to poison me, and any single word around the word death comes in, no, I'm just going to take it for what it is. Soul Sister, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Fuck, Soul Sister. God damn. And Kevin, don't you worry. I'm a massive nerd in several topics, so yeah. The stuff for me, Soul Sister, man, I get you, man. I absolutely get you. This here is telling me, fuck you. This is worse than a no. This is like they had a goal in mind. Soul Sister. This is about ending a chapter, okay? With the emphasis on ending a chapter. Soul Sister, not a red flag. That there is a fucking siren of air raids. You better need to take your fucking cover, man. Kevin, I know. Unfortunate to even ask such a question. Honestly, Kevin, yeah, that is absolutely horrendous. Damn. Yeah, no, I was hoping for, you know, at least some kind of kinder card, like 10 of Swords for a horrendous card, but oof. And I see that there's a lot of people on TikTok right now asking for readings and stuff like that. Please go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find live readings, private readings, and even spell work if you want to change the outcome of what you're asking about. For example, marriage, love, attraction, if you want curse, hexes, jinxes, if you want to pass the exam, if you want to manifest luck. You can get all of that from my profile, okay? That is an awesome deck. Lifted Bodhisattva. I even have a 10% off thing if you want to use my little code. Thanks to love. Small letters, one word on trueblacktarot.com if you want to get that deck yourself. You get 10% off your next shipment. They also do have 3 other decks as well. Like this one. So yeah. On TikTok too, and Twitch and Kick. Oh yeah, no, Kevin, it's if you want any type of algorithmical push, there's one place to be. Read please. Did my man think of me yesterday? What are the thoughts of? Well, let's start with the first one. Did they think about you? No, god dang it. Mountain, you need to stop asking the follow-up question before the first question is asked, man. God dang it, Mountain. Oof. Lifted, you welcome. And as I said, the deck of many things. Absolutely stunning piece. And then you have the ephemeral as well. Same deal with the hidden golden pieces in the background there. So yeah. And Smiley. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Marie, good look into that. Good look into that, to be honest. Virgil, fuck yeah. Not surprising, though. Not surprising. Of course you can, Virgil. Of course you can. What's on mic? Sage, Feldspar, Gypsy, Roman, Luck spells, Evil Eyes, Nazar, and a bit of sigil work. Yeah, there's more underneath it. Like, right here. Can we read if he will contact me this week? And a piece of a kitchen sink, yes. Pretty jingle jangle, yes indeed. I just hope that you guys were not hearing that. You know? No, he will not, Mountain. God dang it. With the 4 of Cups. Some stuff it doesn't need an answer sometimes, you know, Mountain. I got to go. Kevin, you have an amazing day. We are here every single day, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. All this is not worth it, brother. This is my full-time job, Fibonacci. You might want to rethink your strategies there. You might want to start living your dream. Like I am living mine. You're saying. So yeah, time to reevaluate. Do you do love spells? Helen, I do, yes. Love, obsession, reconciliation, all of it. I do everything. Is there anything specific that you're looking for? I love that the moment I said, yes, I do, and that's a follow. See you in the afterlife. GG, Fibonacci. Wait, you're also going to hell? Fuck yeah. See you there, Fibonacci. Hello, brother. How are you? Muller, I'm doing absolutely magical. How are you? Kevin, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Is he fighting thoughts of me? I'm getting angry. Oof. Do you believe in a cup of water next to front door for protection? Yes. I'm an omnist. I'm a polymathical omnist, Halen. But yes, which side are you putting the glass, though? Top, right, left, underneath? He is definitely fighting something. He does seem to need to shield his thoughts a little bit. He needs to be focused, like Marie said, with the 7 of Wands reverse. So yeah, he needs to be hyper-focused. So that is it. Marie, fucking spot on, beautiful. Well done. Good assumption, Marie. Fantastic for a Tuesday. Lovely. Hello, Dochre. Hi. Left side. But yes, Helen, I do. I would also avoid specific thoughts if I was working in a mine. Fair. Very difficult to get distracted and then you just fuck up and then that's 30 people. Ugh, you know, rough one. How you doing, Craig? Doing absolutely magical. How you doing, beautiful? Can you read what Marie asked? I mean, technically, how much for a general reading? Helen, go into my profile. Click the link in my bio. You can find anything there. Spells, live readings, private readings, so on and so forth. The thing is, I offer so many different kind of readings. If it's live or if it's private, if it's rune, if it's claromancy, bones, tarot, or you get it. So, yeah. What about consent with love spells? Well, it does help with consent, for sure. Even more amazing if they are present during the spell work. Fuck yeah. Yes, indeed. With the Ace of Pentacles reversed, he needs to focus on one thing. So yeah, very distracted. From you, that is. Supposedly Nick is surveilling me. Is this current as you and I speak recording me? Shit. For fuck's sake, Soul Sister. So I had hoped for a lesser card, right? Instead of the death one. Does this card look like a happy card to you? With a bird impaled on 10 swords, getting fucked over twice as thunder with a chainsaw. Soul Sister, how the fuck are you doing? You need help? Blink twice, dude. If you need support and help. Girl, get the fuck out of there. Oh, God. She needs serious help, yeah. What the fuck? Have you called the police? Like, any time recently? Craig, good, not bad? Good. Craig, also fair with the whole birthday thing. Kevin, thank you for following, man. The past person that ghosted me actually loved me. Oof, meow. If you want the reading, go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get your readings from there. Absolutely, Marie. You choose. You choose what to do it. Jesus Christ, that is definitely a name, G23. Did you expect mentally healthy people in this form? No. It's a very vulnerable amount of people all the time. That is why you need to set out to help. How long have you been a witch, Sherry? 30 years. Oof. You got to roast gaming? Click that link in my bio. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get your reading from there. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? 31. So yeah, it's a lifetime. Can't find spell in your shop? Helen, it is really simple. So, where's my phone? Come on, man. Come on. There we go. In my profile, there is the link. You can click that. At the very top is spells. Then you go into all of the spell work that I have. Who's mentally healthy with what's going on right now? That's sus. Honestly, yeah. Honestly. What's the fun part about doing what you do? Living the dream, having fun, being interested in myths, religion, world history, legends. I teach about this kind of stuff. I get to rant and yap about my interest all day fucking long for 12 hours straight. It's a fucking dream, man. Can I ask a question, please, and thank you. You got a Roasted Gaming? Go into my profile. Click the link in my bio and get yourself a reading from there, okay? 15 minutes. Violet, welcome back. Violet, yeah, nah. And Soul Sister, Marie is asking if you want an hour private reading. Marie has a few stacked up if you do want one. So Soul Sister, good. Text me and I'll send you the booking link so you can book a private reading, okay? So we can actually check in on this shit. If you give them the right information, yes, Soul Sister. If you don't, then no. Beauty, thank you. It's been a year and 4 months of experimenting the best outlook for my lives. Lifted? Yeah. I answer that question 18 times a day, yeah. Where are you from? Mars. The planet. We change the place every single day. I would say we change the country every single day, but yeah, Virgil shows Mars today for some reason. I don't know. So yeah, Danielle, if you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. And tomorrow, click that link in my bio to get yourself a live reading. Keep getting lavender from your shelf. Don't know why. Not necessarily lavender, but we do have violet. It smells amazing. Fuck yeah. Or rose. It's giving Viking. Thank you. Might be the blonde mustache and hair and the Viking tattoos. And bind runes and bones. I get you. Even though there are no disputable fact, there's no fact, and it is very disputed, that bones were used by the Vikings. You're saying that is not a fact that I just threw out. So need to correct that shit. User 82, go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get yourself a live reading. When will I get a job? That is a great question. You might want to get a reading for that. Like a backup in case something happens to it. Taylor, what are we talking about? Oh, okay. No. Do you think Apollo would love a random bouquet in his art? Fuck yes, Virgil. Yes. Baby K, thank you for following, beautiful. Gonna be back and get money abundance spell. Fuck yeah, beauty. I'm here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Next week, I'm off though. Just so you know, but that is only for 1 week. Oh, Virgil, absolutely beautiful idea though. I do want to know the Viking style tattoo. Don't know what one anything that matches the one I have. I can design it for you. I feel cool now without those glasses on TikTok, but yeah. And Turtle Call Mug. If you want a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. And it would be hard to draw a cypress tree in his arms. Yeah. And CTIS 7, I see that we are as bigoted as back in the 1500s. You see, a witch is ungendered, so is magician, warlock, sorcerer, or wizard. You see, all of those phrases are just titles, like an accountant or, you know, nurse, for example. So you might want to come back to 2026 in your politics there a little bit, CTIS 7. Let's see. Craig? Same. David did a thing. What did David do? David got a 3-card pool. Heck yeah, 3 cards pool today is absolutely insane. If we do get to 100% today, It would be like 50 people in here eligible for a giveaway. God damn. No violations with bones. Yes, but we also haven't thrown a lot of bones, so, you know. The gods somehow helping me handle the heat this year. The Queen of Cups? Yes. Specifically on an emotional level. And Dove. Marie, did you fucking have to jinx it? You absolute fucking asshat, Marie. Did you have to? Did you fucking have to? Really? Did you have to? Did you have to? Did you have to use that word? Did you have to use that fucking Marie, you absolute bastard. So close to a full free live stream. God damn. Marie, take note. Did you notice how we got a restriction the moment you noticed? You said something? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I might as well end the fucking live because, yeah, 6 minutes left on the live. It's unfortunate. Yeah, David, what kind of question do we have? God dang it. Am I going to end up in the house I'm going to look at today? No. Six of Swords. General? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do the black one. There are only 2 Gelders. CTIS, damn, you really are a bigoted 1500s kind of politics kind of guy. Damn. The guy who wrote The Malice Maleficarum would have loved you, CTIS. You seem to be very well influenced by idiots. Well done, CTI. Marie, you choose. 6 minutes left. It's whatever. CTIS can stay here and, you know, learn a little bit about the world if they want to. Virgil? Yeah. No. That's a choice, Virgil. Scientific research and knowledge had transgender and non-binaries and, you know, all of those genders before the Renaissance came through. So, you know, Virgil, they're regressing, really. They are regressing. It's not behind because gender studies were way ahead of their stuff. Love the incels? Yes, but they're on TikTok now. It's quite interesting. But yeah, David, you absolute beautiful being. We are having a bit of a rough patch, aren't we? Where we see more problems than solutions. Where perspective is... What else are you streaming on? Twitch, Kick, and TikTok and YouTube. But yeah, there's a little bit of a perspective problem here. We are seeing more problems than solutions, and that's unfortunately going to stick a little bit. It's not necessarily around the corner, but we will want to try at the very least. And I'm saying want to try it. I'm not saying that it will happen anytime soon or anything, but we want to try to step up again. We want to get back in the game. We want to step out of the flames and, you know, be the phoenix that we want to be, so on and so forth, with a very, you know, artistic sense of words. But yeah, we want to step up again because right now we have lost a little bit of pride. We have lost ourselves maybe a little bit. We may have lost our own truth. There's a lot about truth now lately, isn't it? This whole day has been all about truths. So yeah, get our prides back. And local top in the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? What is the 3 card for? It's David here. For a general 3 card reading. How you identify as a witch? By calling myself a witch. It's just a title, like an accountant, marketer, nurse. I do the job that comes alongside with it. Indeed, local, indeed. So yeah, David, we want to try to step up from here, but I feel like the number one key from this is this. Perspective. Switching it around. Knowing that a coin has two sides of perspectives is one thing. Knowing that a coin has materialistic sides, metaphysical value, knowing that it has more than just two sides, it has the corners as well. You know? So yeah, David. The key and the solution and the problem right now is perspectives. We got to switch that shit around. And I'm absolutely sorry about it, David. Oh, local, I absolutely get you now. And Sonia, thank you for following, beautiful. Ask cards if I'm going to be happy with a cowboy. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself either a love spell so that you do get happy with the cowboy, or get yourself a reading like David here did. Aren't you playing that music you always play when live? This is the music that I played that I'm always playing when I'm live. This is In the Air Tonight. We can take the next one. Shape of You. What are the bones? Osteomancy. Another form of divination. Yeah, Marie, but we're also ending it in less than 5. We're ending it in 1 minute, so yeah. We can't hear it. Local, then up your volume, dude. Can tell me how my mobile tea shop metaphysical business will work out? Lifted, that sounds absolutely fucking stunning if you want to. Yes, indeed, Virgil, because we just don't want to hear whatever you have to say. There you know. Matt Chapman, same. Right, Craig? It sounds like the music from Medieval Dynasty, yeah. It's called Bardcore. Anyway, followed you, thank you. Dave, we're here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. And honestly, it's this time. If anyone here has watched the TV show Supernatural, this music might be a giveaway. Exactly. It's that time of day. So, people, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. every single Monday to Friday morning, Swedish time. And right now it is 10 a.m. Let's get to it. Jason, what offer? Love me some Bardcore, right, Humble Hobbit? Right? We're here every Monday if you want some more Bardcore and some Witchcraft talks. If you want spell work, if you want love spells, obsession spells, protections, blessings, cleansings, curses, hexes, jinxes, third-party removal, road openers, manifestations, glamour magic, and all of that, alongside private readings, runes, tarot, pendulums, cleromancy, bones, live readings, right here and right now. All of these things is in the link in my bio. So go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and do like MS just did, and get yourself something. If you need anything, it's in there. So yeah. Oh, Dave, we can absolutely fucking fix something there. Heck yeah. So yeah, MS, whatever you got a 3-card pull. So let's do that before I end the live, okay? Ending little thing. Yes, indeed, Yvonne. Yes, indeed. We do also have a coven if you want to join that. We have book clubs on Sundays. We have movie nights sometimes. We have Dungeon Dragons on Saturdays. We have tea time with Virgil. We have Minecraft servers. We have a lot. Virgil, because fuck you. Ask again, Virgil. Ask again. So, Yvonne, ask away. Go wild. We're going to do these 2 last questions, and let's go. Would working with Raoul be good? Not just for me, but in general. Virgil, I'm not just going to say it. It's just 9 of 1s. And Yvonne, what is your question about the 3-card pool? No. Homer Simpson's there. Dope! Yvonne, you still here? Beautiful. You got a question? The song is about to end. Is it ghosting? Yeah, filtered. Thank you for indulging me. You're welcome. Jason, you still haven't gotten yourself a reading. Beautiful. You still haven't gotten yourself a reading. No, we're not doing a polka. We shall continue to carry on Wayward Son up until Yvonne has gotten their filtered question through. Jason, same. This is my full-time job, and I need to pay that fucking vet bill, man. Ugh. I think we're halfway through as of today now with the vet bill. Timeline on when Jake will return. Ooh, Yvonne. So, timelines regarding me is literally whenever you want to, Yvonne. Now, if you want to, you need to step in and ask them yourself. But usually, when it comes to my times, I don't say 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, okay? I will say soon, eventually, and in a long while. So you will have to correlate those words with whatever you feel is soon, eventually, and in a long while, okay? So, soon, you get to choose. Very soon, you get to choose, but you need to get that correlation in yourself. You need to text them. You need to call them. You need to get in contact with them. You need to actually ask them back. That is the soon, okay? That's that. Then we have the other 2 cards here. This is about locking in. This is about satisfying. This is about getting a good foundation. Clarissa David, thank you for showcasing what a scammer is. And also, no, you didn't follow, you absolute asshat, Clarissa. There's several ways to check that shit. To get a better bot, you bitch. But yeah, this is about getting foundations. Again, literally about asking from the soon card, Yvonne. About asking in the soon card, about stepping up for you. Appeal approved? Okay. That was a bit out of the fucking left field. Damn. Like 10 minutes after fucking assets on TikTok. Not gonna question it. Sure. Keep pursuing it because I have previously ghosted him. Yeah, this is about you stepping up to the plate, okay? But if you do not do all of this in a long while and use those words, listen to it and tell yourself what does in a long while mean, okay? They will come back. Stronger than ever. In a long while if you do not take control of that situation, Yvonne. Okay? Now, what I would like to add here, if I'd like to add a little bit, these 2 is literally stepping up to the plate yourself, building the foundation and stepping up and into the relationship beginning, okay? I do offer love spells, Yvonne, if you're interested in that, and getting control of your relationship, if getting them to come back, reconciliation, summoning, love, obsession, depending on what you want. Your goal is your goal. You tell me what that goal is, and I'll solve that. But I do offer spell work. And for any love and obsession spell, I would need your presence as well for video calls and stuff like that. But just so you know. Just so you know. Okay. But yeah, otherwise, in a long while, they will come back stronger than ever. But if you want anything to happen, you need to step up to the plate yourself. Roger Ryan's Jesus loves you too as well. Thank you, beautiful, for spreading his light and not his nuisance. Thank you for not following the word of Paul, but the word of Jesus. Deck name, please. True Black Tarot. And if you want to, SJ Saints, you can get 10% off. So go to trueblacktarot.com, get 10% off with the code Thanks to Love. That's me. I'm Love on your next shipment. I'm trying. Yvonne, fuck yeah. So if you do want some love spells or some spell work in general, Yvonne, or some guidance in general, send me a DM and I'll send you the links. But people, I'm here every single Monday morning, 5:30 to 10 a.m. If you need any spell work, readings, lessons, memberships, books on the topic of witchcraft, I do have 5 books as well. Click the link in my bio. So go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and I'll see you there. If anything, maybe see you this evening, maybe see you a little bit later. I'm going to an interview after all. Might go live while going there or going from there. We'll see. But you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. And people on YouTube, Twitch,